As we are once again coughing and being alive on the internet. Uh, Especially the second one, hopefully. And yeah, let's make sure that we are actually alive upon the internet, with everything having bit rates and such, and my audio not being completely broken. Yeah, that's fine. As sometimes there's a little bit of delay, so it's an easy way of checking it. And hey there, Saw. And I'm doing pretty okay, although I had a long day of getting work shit done, but that worked out kind of because I did a lot. Helping next week as well, likely. But yeah, let's actually jump in. As the title says, we're gonna work on the builds collection a little bit more. I did actually have a little bit of time in the afternoon and did a few build pictures. Myself, basically.
Safe area entered.
Didn't have that too much time, which were these two. I didn't actually give them a final check. Let's give them a final check. But there were also the last two for character 3. So character 5, 4, and 3 are done. If this is all fine, basically. Because actually at the end of it, I was like, well, maybe take something other than the White Death here, especially on on this build where we have no weapon handling. And the answer is I'm kind of fine with it. Likely when I actually run it, I'll run a SR1 or something with a faster reload than the White Death. Because this has no reload mechanics, this has barely any weapon handling. Well, actually, it does not have any weapon handling. The point that likely if I run the White Death, I would take the magazine slot reload, I think. Can I take the underbarrel reload? I don't think... although the reload is also just 14% or something, right? No, so I can't take the underbarrel, but it actually does have a magazine slot reload, right? 20%. Yeah. How much does that actually take it down to? 358, which still pretty horrendous. But yeah, this looks fine. That's just a final check over it, and so hopefully does this thing. And yeah, the third drone hybrid strikers. I'm gonna have to go, of course, get memento things for it then. Oh yeah, also I have this maybe for later. I'll have a picture of that. I saw it being available today. Well, actually, I think it was available yesterday even as well. Know the feeling, yeah. Although, well, now we get to play some video games and stuff. Although, because of how kind of just my mind is kind of gone already, we're gonna move the LMG video to tomorrow. I was kind of trying to get myself to do it today, but well, yesterday and stuff, talking about doing it today, but we'll move it to tomorrow. It'll be fine for that. It'll be available then on Friday. Also because I was very coffee today, so, and I mean like coughing, not coffee. And hey there, Anthony. Yeah, so this is basically done then. So we are moving on to character 2, on which we have already done a bunch of builds. So it's basically just character 2 and 1 left. Actually, how many builds are left? Let's maybe give it a count. There's 1, 2, 3. No, well, this is a full build, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 builds left. Okay, we're in the final stretches. Especially, yeah, some of them are pretty easy. Like this whole back end of character 1 is kind of like nothing changed really. We just new damage stats and stuff. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's do some of the easier stuff today. Holster that shocks with Sindelmo is Malaysia, sorry, I can't remember the name. The shocker punch, indeed. As I have actually a build kind of centered around that. It's not good. It's also, that's why it's not in the recommended build list. But there is actually this Red Eclipse protocol, and it's set up exactly for that. This used to be actually really good for Hollywood before Hollywood, the jam now triggers the explosion. In the past, you need a shock, basically. We need a shock or explosion or stuff like that, like jam or pulse didn't do it. So this was actually pretty decent of just running up to an enemy and just smacking him and then like actually making making the explosions for Hollywood happen. Nowadays though, it's still usable. It's like a one-trick pony. You just run up to enemies, you smack them, you do a decent, an okay-ish amount of damage just because of the backpack talent being okay. Once there is status effect on the enemy. And when you kill them, it spreads, and also other status effects spread. Not far, but for instance, yeah, the fire and stuff. Fighting Outcast with this is kind of works decently. But it's just, yeah, it's like I would, instead of this, I would take a Heartbreaker tech tank or just a tech tank and just be much more comfortable in general. But actually, yeah, it is a, like if we're actually being serious, but just sometimes it's fun to just run around with this and just smack people and and make them be shocked. Give them a shocking conclusion. Let's go to 216. Let's do some of the easier builds now. Get those low-hanging fruits out of the way. Is also required. Sorry, what? Oh, shield is also. Yeah, shield, you do need to have it equipped. You don't need to be actually holding it while doing the melee, which helps out actually. But yeah, the shield is indeed. You need to have some form of shield equipped. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading it in the same way as like Anthony is also required. Yeah. Well, no, I can definitively say as a person not named Anthony that it does work for me as well. But yeah, the shield was likely meant to be in that other sentence. As an exotic knee pad, or you could use the claw to holster too. Yeah, although well, the thing is, especially like with that setup, yeah, wouldn't really help out per se. Although, well, then you could have the big shield. But yeah, as again, you don't actually need to have the shield out. You just need to have it equipped. So with that build as well, just run up to enemy, slap them, shock them, kill them, and then the shock spreads. Not super far because with it doesn't have the chest, the Eclipse chest. So it's just a small radius, but still kind of works. Like it's much more of a build that like for 20 minutes it makes me giggle like a little girl, and then it goes back into me forgetting about it for months upon months. This guy still has an MPX equipped. Let's maybe get rid of that to begin with. This is only SMG? Okay. Do I have a replacement SMG for you, my dude? My pal, my friend. How do I maybe slap this SMG9 on them? Or we just get rid of... Yeah, he doesn't need any SMGs. He has no builds that really interact with SMG anyway. Although, well, he has a chatterbox and an Oreo, that's enough. So let's, for the main weapon, go with... Also, actually, yeah, the good times gets to go as well. Red Patriot. Ah. Yeah, let's maybe put a. Do I have an extra M249? That might be a good thing to slot into one of his. Not particularly, by the look of things. You know what, let's grab a RPK as at least the replacement for that good times. Actually, yeah, let's go over here. So, how is the good times holding up against that? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, the good times is, to me, kind of almost unusable anymore, just because you can just grab a bullet king. Some of the steady-handed weapons still make sense. But especially if you're going like good times, like a fast handsy weapon, bullet king quite quickly becomes kind of the choice. I wanted to go back here. Because I just want to replace this good times here with something else. Yeah, let's just go with an RPK. Do I have anything? So a few extra LVOACs. I could slap one of those in here. For now, we'll leave that MPX. It's fine. Then at least we have the. We don't have the. And then for the build picture, we'll show it with, yeah, the lefty. And I'm just going to deconstruct that good times, even though it's optimized and stuff. I just don't need many more of them. They're kind of all displaced. Worst case, I can recraft some. Some of all knee pads actually do. I mean, they cover up your knees, so you know. So they're not cold. From what they although I kind of missed it, but somebody else was saying I think Pamuk was saying they work like that, which is that they will on kill or something make snow happen, kind of thing. They apparently showed them a little during that stream, but I wasn't paying attention. That's how that makes anyways. Moves slower. The thing is, you don't want it to be actually anything good, because kind of in the same way that the harvest now is just available now and then just from like the hoarder. Any of these items being good is actually kind of annoying. Nederling mark. Most of the stuff here is from the days. That's all I had here, Ricky. Well, if you want, I can bring up an alt 13 PFE. I feel. Well, yeah. With the thing is with this one as well, just like it's enough. As also, what would 13s even be here? It would be 52% instead of 48. So not even. It's an edge, and it's pretty darn nice in Canada. Well, the thing is, like the specifically, for instance, the GR9. Now, so I wouldn't. Yeah, in Countdown, I wouldn't. I would only do it for like the ammo reduction thing, or for Pistolero or something like that, because the GR9 with steady-handed. Where is it actually? So let's just do Control of GR. Okay. This is the Bullet King. This is the GR9 with steady-handed, with rate of fire up there, and with if you have the plus 50 rounds there, I would definitely go with the rate of fire mag, because why wouldn't you? Bullet King is up here on sustain, and on burst. A GR9 with steady-handed, because basically it's talentless, is down here, and the Bullet King is also above it. So it's better on burst and sustain, especially in a place where ammo is like there is no ammo directive, because that's the only thing that steady-handed gets you. Is on top is that the reload that you get from steady-handed is from the void, basically. So I kind of agree with that part. Because yeah, nowadays I would, yeah, just take the Bullet King. Like it's handling wise is a little bit worse, but it's not significantly worse in any way handling wise. Where was that? Yeah, it was in this tab. Yeah, let's fix this up. We're just sitting being chatty bitches. Let's get the main picture. I don't care about putting graded weapons here. I was gonna go grab a graded FAMAS or something. But then I remember that I don't care. Wait, what was the old build picture? Oh, it was with Protector, actually. Yeah, nah. Let's do it with Adrenaline Rush for nowadays. Screw other people. We need to get the birth rate up, so screw other people. This in the new style. Anything change here stat wise? I don't think so. Any piece changes? No. Yeah, that's a god rule with a free talent. We'll take those. Yeah. And then stat wise, didn't touch the grading or anything here, so everything should be the same. All hazard protected. We'll just do the bulwark shield in the new method, in the new way. I get you here. Right, in the game for you. Overall, like just whatever. Like the I'm wearing like no the things, but for a lot of my characters, just the way I'm used to kind of seeing them, which is kind of like their like their slot one stuff. Like for him, the I like playing around with just pieces. I wouldn't say I have like a favorite that is always a favorite. That just shifts every like 2 days. Mm, where is it? It's for kind of event being only Jimmy can shoot large named accurately. Because yeah, I would just use it only if the directives are up. Because I feel the Bullet King, you can get the same results out of the Bullet King, and then even actually in Countdown, where like if you're not dealing with ammo shortages and stuff, even there the group wide amounts that it gives as well kind of helps a little. Thing is though that yeah, also things like some of the other exotics are also now which is so good. So blue screen and stuff even because actually like blue screen is around the same like output here and it's around the same handling. Definitely isn't as high on the sustain ends, but well, it's a 200 round mag, so quite often you can get the reload out of combat, basically where it like matters less. Oh, actually, I'm not showing the list here, but yeah. I think it's just that you're not in general. I'm also kind of not on board for it. It's too low on the damage, and while I kind of can see it in its handling and stuff, it's more sustained than any fight we really have in division overall. Is the meme by far from last year at the Goblin? Yeah, the the festive delivery. Yeah, he has everything, everything available again. And then once we get the knee pads, he'll drop the knee pads again as well, or he'll start dropping the knee pads. Then basically, we'll get one from the project, and then I'll be curious to see what because yeah, it's electric piece. That much we know. So it's gonna come yellow core or something. Might try to go for a red one and just slap it in here and there. That sounds steady handed. Yeah, for instance, as well, the yeah, MT49. Because now, as well, with some of the ones being better, especially like, yeah, MT49 steady handed. Even with a pouch, even with the 150 round mag, it's kind of above Bullet King and Burst there, and then also here, just barely above it in sustain above the Bullet King. Although that thing actually empties a little bit too fast to kind of like always hit the 150. But the thing is, as long as you don't weapon swap, you keep the stacks even if you reload. So sometimes here and there you can just, you know, if you have already like 60 stacks loaded up and you have like not enough rounds really remaining to consistently hit that, you can actually just reload and then you'll hit the steady-handed in the other one. The other thing, of course, as well with steady-handed is it helps accuracy and stability, but actually I kind of dislike that because it's very or you have to pay really attention to it, but especially when it falls away, it loses you to, at least to me. I like the moment that it falls away, it's kind of when I will definitely lose a few shots, basically. Not having the season albums being best in slot. Run 2 copies of the best they are. So that would be exactly. Although even there, like actually, if it dropped that, it would have even been better than the situation we have now, because now we don't get any other one. Yeah, let's actually continue with this build picture as we're kind of just chatting. Although this is basically done, right? Just swap weapon talents and gear talents around. Yeah. We're not gonna do any damage numbers here or anything. And yeah, that's the common raid tank nowadays. And yeah, this is the one. This is like the one place where the chill out is like really good. If anybody out there is trying to convince you to make a red chill out or something, just say no. Friends don't let friends run around with a red chill out. On this one, I might actually keep the Oreo.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
On the PFE striker. Because of the RPM. Because it's still higher RPM than the Vector. And then we can just main the Ouroboros while we kind of stack up. Right? Because, yeah, the SMG makes sense, definitely. But well, how much do we learn? It should be the same numbers, right? We have improvised pieces and striker, nothing else has changed there. The other thing, though, is if I go with an... I'm gonna just remove that. This should be SMG anyway. The other thing, though, is that if I do go Vector, we're gonna put a Scorpio. Which is kind of what I do anyway when we... Oh, that's why I tilt MPX, actually. Yo, let's maybe grab that SMG9 from the stash.
Let me be your.
Because I want SMG9 that was kind of optimizing. Let's definitely put that... Wait, does he not have a rock and roll? Wait, isn't his... Yeah, those two should be swapped. Yeah, let's put lefty here. You know what? Let's go fix that up for a second. I'm gonna go through all of his build. I just like the character I didn't do it, but let's actually just equip the lefty skin onto the lefty. Just looks off. Of course, we loaded the cam, so now we have to sit it out. There we go. I was swapping the build with spot. There as well. It's a totally good way of spending our time. And then this actually then becomes a rock and roll. This becomes this SMG. Oh, I don't have the two optimizations required. You know what? We'll just take the vector for the build picture. Because yeah, we'll make that the main build picture then. I'll take these two over here. Wait, is there something weird going on with the am I in the wrong category or something? Did I forget to put a category? No, no. Just haven't seen it. Is this broken? No, it seems to be working. Just nobody was on the Twitch side, which is usually the more busy side, at least for me. So for a second, they're concerned that something was broken. Problem with LMG handling their LMGs. You get used to them, yeah. Virtuoso plus Pestilence. I still need to look at it. I still I tried out Virtuoso by itself in PTS all the way back and stuff. I didn't make the connection of that plus Pestilence, it being weapon damage. It's one of the very few gear sets that just does weapon damage and isn't like just rifles or something. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna take more. So that empty slots in the build collection, the 1.10. This is designated for a Virtuoso build. That there's gonna be a Virtuoso build in there. I'm pretty sure though that just bonus wise and stuff, like the Langmo one is still gonna win. Like if we're just like competing between them. Of course, the other one the Virtuoso could be kind of interesting just by itself. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it out that way. But I haven't looked really at the numbers behind the thing and stuff. I've been way too busy with the build collection and the weapon types thing. So the fire hose is basically ability. And then sometimes your head dimensions work. I've tried to place one headphone behind my ear. It doesn't work. It's not behind my ear. It's kind of like on my ear. It's just not covering up my full ear. Yeah. If you ever had roommates and stuff, these are also pretty like really closed. So they're. If I like do that, I just don't hear anything from the outside world, which. One of the annoyances is with my the DAC that I'm using as well. Alongside of it, oftentimes breaking when it comes to when we're like swapping accounts and stuff. One of my other annoyances with it is that it doesn't actually monitor very loudly. So there's a monitoring function on it, but it doesn't actually do that very loudly. So whenever I do this, actually like. I don't hear myself well, and I start becoming louder and louder. So, and then instead of actually just taking the time and getting used to that, I'm being lazy and just putting basically one cup kind of off my head just so I can hear my own voice directly. Wait, what happened here? Ah. There was just a bunch of stuff pasted on it. Yeah, so no longer we're gonna take friendship with Ouroboros ended. Tactical Vector SPR 9mm is now my best friend. I think Ouroboros is still a good pick for this, but I'm actually going to save it like that as well. It's going to be saved as Ouroboros plus rock and roll for the 200 stacks. But I'm gonna put the SMG 9 actually on the character for. With this as well, will be 58. Scorpio secondary is especially the thing that kind of is the reason we're doing it this way. Yeah, let's get some of these in. Groundless hasn't changed. None of the other stats have changed. Have they? No. Nothing as well. Surely. Have that. 15 from Striker. Okay. Let's actually. Actually, let's save it first. Forgetting. And then that one. This has options. As Ouroboros would actually stack up faster, but then I'd rather, yeah, I'd have the Scorpio in there. That seems like a pretty decent idea to have. Yeah. Let's take the Victor. So actually as well, let's save the although no, I would want it to be a vector for this. RPM matters too much. So yeah, we'll just leave that SMG9 out of it. Also, the tree mod would matter here. It would. It would be annoying to try to get. We would need a different piece basically. We can't just flip a crit chance easily. Or flip a crit damage the crit chance easily. Well, let's go. Give this damage numbers and then it's done. Also, let me quickly have a peek over here. And yeah, you did indeed identify the right hedge fund in there. DT 770s. Or yeah, 770s. Did I say 70s? Okay. And yeah, they are indeed closer. I could get actually like open back. That would also be, of course, a solution. But actually, I like close back, and also these are the ones that I like use for work and stuff. I'd rather just be used to one type all the time. That seems easier than. I already see modifiers are on. Be gone, the modifiers. At least for testing, yeah. Full data, yeah. I have to leave like one spot open so I can go like this and some data can fall out. Once in a while, gets too full in. Indeed, we're also using them as like the little things you put on little girls for to keep their hair back, kind of thing. Yeah, damage numbers. So 6. Yeah, that's why I have. Oh no, okay. Oh, yeah, yes. I was like, wait, why do I have different DTH numbers or something? But no, it's not the DTH numbers, it's measured numbers. I don't have a clean set there. After that, we're running measured. So that's in the body shot first part. Six eight six 360. One there. Now on the headshots. Six oh eight. It's technically a double overlapping number on that second one. So what's the second one? 907. And there we go. Yeah. Oreo was definitely doing this in the past with also its RPMs and stuff, of course, but that's the past. The long past. Yeah, let's put this stuff back onto the next. So actually, I need a vector for this guy as well at some point. Two different guns with small man. Yeah. And that does take some getting used to, but now especially with the numbers that it can provide, it's finally kind of worth it. Survey from. Oh yeah. Yeah, did they send out a survey? I need to at some point fix up my email. I'm gonna guess they sent it by email, right? Because actually, it's yeah, and I need to basically main account and second account both are actually email addresses that I don't really have access to. They're from old employers and stuff and places or like my own sites and stuff that I used to have in the past but no longer do. So that's T15 then. Well, this is the Memento version though, right? Yeah, so we have that negotiator. These two are with Memento, so let's leave those. You know what? Let's start from his front now. Or, well, actually, no. That's also. Although this will be pretty quick. This one. Yeah. Oh, maybe we skip these two. Let's go to this MMR. That one will be quick. So will this. So will this. And then actually, this one might just disappear. OD Turtron Hybrid. One thing I was thinking is to maybe push one of the ODs over from character 3. So yeah, the main OD, that's our signature build. That needs to stay there. But the Tech Tank OD, I was thinking of maybe pushing that over here to kind of have like an OD on character 2, 3, and 4. I'm also actually thinking maybe, so this is, I think this is just reusing just the chest, all right? So, because this Cheska mask is going to be here as well, likely, yeah. And then, so yeah, we just need an extra chest. Because I'm also kind of looking at this high-end, I keep always just using this and just bitching about it. The high-end AR Tech Tank. Maybe it's time for it to go and we just put the OD here maybe. And character 1, 3, and 4 have ODs. And then I can even maybe make character 2 maybe we can make character 2 a blue OD. Because this could, this OD drone hybrid would go. Can you, let's for now just I'll theory craft that for myself, or we kind of wanna. I said something for something though, yeah. I guess there's more than nice. So I should listen to other streamers. I mean, yeah, the kind of depends, right? You don't also per se want like them just to follow that kind of advice. Also, I don't think they follow anybody's advice. They're just trying the best and succeeding a little bit and failing a little bit. And there is worse things to be. This could have ended like X-Defiance ages ago. More rounds over return PvP into Descent. The thing is as well, it sometimes comes up like they're nerfing something for PvP or something. That's usually not true. I mean, still so many people believe that the shield nerf was like only for PvP. Not really. It was also there to dissuade people from using it in PvE, which is that's also done decently well. I mean, making PvP a completely different system is like asking for too much now, but also wouldn't the whole point of the PvP in the division as well is that you have the same gearing system available. Like if you just want the like a balanced system or like, you know, a Counter-Strike system, you just go play Counter-Strike. The vision is still there. Then like you still have builds and they have impact. Yeah, let's actually continue here because I'm just sitting here not doing anything. I'm just chatting. Let's grab this white deaths. Don't have enough to get you above 12, do I? Oh wait, I don't even have a graded tactical through 8, I think, right? I don't even have the resources really to do that as well. Yeah, 28. We'll just put it with a grade 0. A 1. This will come in handy as well later on with... Oh, actually what we'll do is this. We'll show it with the white death. Main, and then... yeah, let's grab Nemesis grade 25. Let's grab Mantis grade 25 as well. Yeah. Because this build lost a little bit of weapon damage or a little bit of headshots. It's from the Habsburg and the Araldi. And this build is also just in the build collection just because I want to have a headhunter. That's really the only reason this build is actually in the build collection. And just have a sniper-based headhunter in this guy as well. So this goes away, this goes away. Actually, all of these go. Okay. Grab a gray 25 SR1. Maybe I'll also grab a model 700. Actually, yeah, let's yeah, yes. And harvest as well. We'll do them all. But at least on this, don't have the waiting of in between from hotshot, where we normally would. So this will be a little bit quicker than the hotshot one we did recently. Also, yeah, let's do one with the graded harvest as well. Also, name of the harvest as well. Okay. 2 of those. Should have just kept the model 700 SR1 names. Turns out. Because technically, as well, what was it in the end? The model 700 didn't cap higher than the... Or just barely capped higher, right? Then, well, we'll see it here again. Normal damage numbers. Oh, yeah, we do. This does change. Let's get that real quick. And yeah, let's start taking shots. I like these managers get a Legmo, unicorn chest, when you can't even craft them. You can craft for it, but mine is crafted. That's where it came from in the end. The Legmo chest is craftable. And yeah, just yeah, crafted a bunch. Bought some from vendor as well. I did even on main accounts where like I don't have watch alts, but yeah, I had some saved up from some resources saved up, and also some currency saved up from just bounty cheesing and stuff. Estimated MMO, all players on the server in the same open world, and instance which has strongholds, etc. I mean, it's using some of the features of an MMO, but yeah, the way that it's laid out, the thing that you have to remember, and the reason why like Division works the way that it works, and like a lot of MMOs have tried to do shooting and stuff, especially in the past. Like, you know, there's been dozens of MMOs who've tried to do shooter stuff. The second that you have too many connections, it turns into a shit show for shooting. That's why most MMOs are the way that they are, where they use kind of more of a skill-based system where things trigger in on a rotation, and it can like calculate damage numbers like not continuously. Division, if you were to put it like into, you know, like even Div 1, the DZ, like the tick rate was horrible in DZ 1, in Div 1's DZ. Leading to like if actually all 24 people of a DZ were in the same spot, it like barely worked. And the same would happen like this. And the workaround is like kind of what Destiny does, which is like doing, you know, sessioning and stuff like that. And it just gets so convoluted. Like I'm much more happy the way that Division does it, where that gets kind of shared spaces, and then you kind of group up and go into the actual world. Many within that now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was also because we already did one on the Habsburg one. I was thinking actually, I don't remember like what actually the end was of it. Let's just have a peek. Double Habsburg. Yeah, that was it actually. Oh no, that was it. So the Model 700 does cap out higher, but by like a tiny amount. And it kind of depends as well if you're with the cap shot, right? 3.6, and then on this it doesn't. Like with the hot shot buff up. Oh yeah, no. So with the hot shot buff up, it didn't, and then without it, it did cap out higher. That was what it was. So here we'll likely cap out higher. But yeah, it's such a tiny amount. That like, it's basically nobody should care. Yeah, let's get some numbers in. And yeah, we do cap in 3. No, we need the 4th. Yeah, because of the RLD chest. Yep. Okay, then. I accidentally pressed the hide everything button. Oh, what was that? Was that the start chat? Oh no, that was just the start chat. No. And without the chain killer, we need 4 shots to reach the cap. Although the third shot is like barely underneath the cap. Let's actually do it like this. Let's put these here. So, do want to kind of look at old and new. Sec. 700 SR1. Crit. I'll need to reload there anyway. Yeah. Well, since this higher headshot than other MRs. Yeah, the O'Carroll is a white death basically, like that. Those two are the same, in effect. Spidey shot one. But then O'Carroll has like the fixed, just that talent, basically. Yeah, because I was kind of actually expecting this third or like its cap to be a little bit higher on the Model 700, but actually it turns out that it's like barely a difference, and that means that white death kind of wins by a lot. But that's why I also want to add the Model 700 in here so that people can kind of see for themselves and go like, hey, yeah, the first shot is so much higher on the white death because that's a given, and then like the cap shot isn't actually at all a difference almost. So that's why we're also gonna include that one. Higher comment. It's like, yeah, not on the hot shot it was, on this it isn't. And that's because on the hot shot actually so if we're doing just 3 shots and we're reaching the cap without that hot shot buff all the way active, we're gaining more from the headshot basically, effectively. Recipes from Descent. Shouldn't be a Descent thing. Maybe it's not available currently. I was there for the season. It was there, so maybe it's one of those that is missing if you weren't there on the season for the Langma. But it should be because I feel most of those they fixed up correctly, and then they would be from the boxes from control points. I don't know if you like really haven't done any boxes from control points in a while, but should be in there. Thing is, most of my accounts are newer than that, so I didn't. Oh, and Hater Mambu. What? A ninja bike, a ninja bike, a ninja. Sorry, what happened? Oh, on the build, there's a ninja bike. This is the 2 builds with ninja bike on the build collection. It's only this one and the high and the headhunter and the headhunter tech tank, yeah, with the ninja bike. This as a build like makes somewhat sense. We have enough bonuses where a ninja bike can kind of work, but I still don't like it because the thing that you gain or the thing that you have, the thing is with a white death here, you don't have to have vigilance up and you can start on a purple, right? Like with grade 25 versus like having the Habsburg, for instance, or something. Like the Habsburg is how much more? It's basically like 1,000,000 and a bit more. And the Habsburg as well. If you have the hotshot buff up in like with the Habsburg version at grade 25, you can start, oh well, likely even at less than 25 with white death. You can start on a purple or on an elite even. You will never get to that point with this. But you gain a blue and a yellow. But that's the thing, like with this, at least like with the ninja bike version where we're going with a rifle, I feel we're making use of that blue and a yellow for the shield. Here, this blue and a yellow, I mean, the blue is kind of nice. You do, you know, you gain a little bit of tanginess. And you're not tied to vision. This is to me one of the two builds that kind of works with a ninja bike. I would never put a ninja bike in a crit based build or something. And the honest answer as well as to why this build exists is just I don't want to duplicate. We already have on this account, on main account, we have already the hot shot, but then with chain killer RLD, I wouldn't want a duplicate. And this is specifically not a duplicate, it's something else. So it's kind of also the reason it exists. Test is DTA and like that is I wouldn't use DTA though. DTOC still overall because you mostly care about that first shot. That first shot they shouldn't be in cover. I can kind of see the thinking of yeah putting it for when they get into cover, but that's like not how fuck. Or also yeah no there's a and I know this thing. That was the case with all of them. Fuck. It's so annoying now. If you put the weapon away in the past, what it used to do is take away the scope. The scope slot would just now as a like a quality of life thing, which is not the worst thing. If you put something away which had the scope beforehand, it will revert back to the normal scope. But here, I want the digital scope. So now we have to redo this. God damn it, game! And actually with the digital scope, we get into a 3-shot system as well. Wait, but why would the Nemesis then need 4 shots? Did I just not charge it up enough? Body shot something. That crits. So no. Oh, that one. That was a capture. Now Also, partially, like, I could see the case more for, yeah, putting DTA there. If DTA was like 10, if it was the same amount, which it just isn't. That's... Man, I wish they had touched those third stats. Just... If they were gonna change the mods, I feel they just should have done that at the same time and fixed up the third stats. To be the same kind of... I know the SR1 is just, or the Model 700 is just a tiny bit more than the on the cap shot. But yeah, not enough to be in any way worthwhile. There's definitely still something to be said, especially for if you're like running it on hot shot at least. The 7-shot is kind of better than the 5 shots. But also the White Dad is not such a fast reloader. With enough weapon handling behind it, that doesn't matter. Mantis and Harvest. Where's we had a crit in the middle of all things. And I'm happy they didn't completely destroy the Mantis with the rate of or the reload that they originally had in PTS1. That was. Butter pickles. Yeah. Capture first character only for some reason. Huh? How? Because a character blueprint should make it so that, like, because I've never heard of like singular blueprints not being shared or something. DTAC, evil stream ready. Badum-dish. And yeah, you of course use DTAC on Nemesis, and then you use DTIC on Nemabro. Hey, Randy. Yeah, let's get schlap, and clap. I know this, of course, is not a build where we use the harvest as like a real tool, but sometimes you might have to with Pistolero or something. Okay. Actually, yeah, so it caps higher now because this was the White Dead. Although yeah, it caps the White Dead then but yeah, actually it would cap lower than the SR1 and then keep those numbers. All of these have basically lost a little bit, except no, actually Mantis gained a little bit. And yeah, D50 of course was much weaker than a Harvest. So that all makes sense. This one's done, updated and ready. That was, what was that even? That was this. Yeah, let's do Red Patriot. Which is basically the only reason it really survives is just to, it's only there to suffer. What would this fit well with? Anything new? Second there I was going like maybe with Strega, but I mean not really, right? You wouldn't want to spread the, because I kind of want to mark multiple enemies with this, but oh, and and Hated Metal. And thanks so much for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Let's get you a shout out here. And yeah, welcoming raiders. As yeah, over here we're doing some upgrades to some of the builds on the build collection. Some of them aren't as interesting as others. For instance, this one. Oh yeah, actually without the Elmo. Oh, maybe we still put the Elmo here. Oh shit, I need a replacement piece for this, don't I now? God damn it, because the Elmo, the reason the Elmo was in here was also because it had 20 crit chance. I feel we're gonna put a Bullet King here. And then just not care about the max size. You know, adding max size to the... Oh, his isn't actually rerolled yet. Thing is, we're kind of wasting the max size increase there then. But where's Shalvar crit chance? Because it will be 54.5 in the same way as this, right? But yeah, maybe we put that as secondary. Yeah, the Elmo doesn't even have that, and we're going for it. Go right around, get it go. So there's a catch scene. Sure. No, and thanks once more, Metal. And yeah, no worries. I understand. Life, you know, sometimes you gotta do the actual important grinding in life. And yeah, take care. And it yourself and Hypomic. Appreciations are shared. That's all that then one wasn't shared across. I wonder if that's actually, I'm trying to think if like, no, but I've crafted on multiple characters, so it's at least not universal, because usually stuff like that sometimes is also like it's the same for everybody. That much at least isn't. Actually, at some point, yeah. Or maybe they were correctly sharing at some point and then not afterwards or something like that. One of the annoyances here is, although no, actually I would just put it in the backpack. Yeah, we just put a crit chance mod in the backpack. And we keep the Elmo here, because Elmo kind of makes sense for its max size. Like trying to think of like, what else do we jam in here? And then the secondary is basically 60. How much over 60 are we? Okay, we're 60.5. Actually, that works out with the Coyote. So the MG5 at short range is at 60, 60.5, basically. And then we get the plus 25 from the... And then the Elmo is at 51 and goes to 60 at mid-range with the plus 10 there, so... That's also why, like... It's annoying actually that strikers so often needs kind of an ACS kind of really makes sense as a secondary. Sometimes you just want to stack up quickly. Because otherwise, yeah, LMGs set up like this versus some of their AR counterparts. Because you basically can have 9.5 more crit chance. You can have the same 15 from mods, and then, you know, 9.5 more crit chance here. And then the LMG becomes the short range. If you're short range, you use the LMG. If you're long range, you use the Elma or the AR at 15 crit chance, and this is at 24.5. Which is, I feel, is kind of like a lost art form at some points. Is that the only change we're gonna do to it? Yeah. There's also this build barely matters. It's just one of those builds that just has stuck around, and you know, at once in a while we just want to have like explosions, explosions, and that's when we. Let's at least put a little bit of effort into this and actually grab the graded Elmo from the stack. Feel bad, like just. Let's put our marksman rifles back that we borrowed. Graded Elmo. Also, yeah, the end is kind of in sight when it comes to upgrades to the build collection, because we're definitely down to 2 characters remaining, basically. Funnily as well, this was the very first build showcase I ever did. It was on this thing. Don't per se ask me why. Not that. Back then, OD wasn't as good. Actually, no. So it was post. OD had already been buffed, right? Actually, by that point, I think it was. But I wanted to just kind of start on a one that didn't matter. I do remember that. Like, I wanted to pick something that like wasn't per se anything meta or that mattered. Specifically, also just to, you know, if I fuck it up, it's less of a fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, mainline stats. Also, don't forget to today is Danny. Danny's available. Young Danny. He does have one exotic cache. I've already been to him. I went and said hi. Also, I noticed because also with spending those and then also like the recent suit that you could buy for textiles and stuff, I'm like down to under 10k, under 5 digits on my apparel caches. Maybe at some point we do actually just spend an hour. I'd actually be curious how because yeah, I have a macro for just doing the opening the caches. I would actually be curious, like timing it for an hour and then seeing how many boxes. Although yeah, with thing is, at the current time, those bundles are actually in the spot where normally you would have. You know, where you could like. I can't see exactly how many caches I have, basically. But we could just open an hour long and just see how much textiles we get. Like that should be. That would still be doable. Also, I kind of hate how poorly cut all of this is. I almost want to redo all of it. So yeah, at mid-range. Because yeah, we just need damage numbers now, right? Yes. Mid-range. With an invulnerable elite. And even the backgrounds on the damage numbers is like low effort. That it's like not even that. Like usually you see me like aiming up. That's exactly for like that. We need to stack up obliterates. We need to have the stacks on them, and then yeah. Yeah. Man, they totally. Oh wait, okay, I can't say that. They totally nerfed the old numbers are at the bottom. They totally nerfed the Elmo. It's completely unusable. Barely any difference in numbers. And actually, yeah, there's a crit difference there. So actually, even though the crit number here is higher or is lower, the base number is higher. The non-crit. So actually, it lands on the same-ish numbers, which is the thing that we already knew from the base version changes. Let's just put that this was a 25 in there, and then this one's done as well. I'm gonna put like different specializations or something there. We'll give a full, like, I'll do some of the ones simply like this, and then we'll do a full like run through the thing of just adding in, double checking for mistakes, and also still putting in some skill recommendations and stuff. So that's 211. 3 less than 511. Combat medic. This should be pretty pain-free. Question becomes here, though. Or I just show it with obliterate. Should I just show it with obliterate? How's the other one presented? Combat medic on character 5. Obliterate chest, right? Yeah. Let's see, actually, I missed an emblem here. Is a grade 27 capacitor, that is important. Okay, so I show in this one. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let's over. Yeah. The thing is, with the other one, we have this with showing with Overwatch. But actually, if we're doing Overwatch now, Ferocious Calm is a little bit better than it used to be. But I think we just cut this out. Like Overwatch, any build can do Overwatch. Kind of, I do like it with the Combat Medic, because with the Combat Medic German, I just go put myself somewhere, put my hive down, put myself there, and then just do much. Because if I'm moving and everybody else is moving, now, you know, there's two things moving. You know, in relation, everything is we're going into general relativity at that point. But if I'm actually steady, which, you know, kind of Overwatch kind of forces me to do, then at least I'm steady somewhere, and then like I try to keep it. So I do, but maybe, well, then maybe we just put Ferocious Calm as an option here, but then also as Ferocious Calm, because yeah, if it's 2% more, that's gonna beat overall, especially if we kind of count the team. That's gonna beat this Cheska, especially because we just lose 2 crit chance basically, and it stacks faster. So yeah, definitely, yeah. Let's just do it like that. We'll put it as an obliterate build, and then put the Ferocious Calm in the corner. Well, actually, just get rid of his chest as well. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's just an Overwatch chest, maybe I just take that Ferocious Calm, and then also that Ferocious Calm can be... Yeah, that's it. Let me get you up here. Oh, sorry, Leather Rose. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your dinner, or well, if you're done, enjoy your dessert. Enjoy your, you know, digestion. Left this game running for 8 hours during when he was at work. 4 and 2 days used all of his keys and 6 textiles. Yeah. Oh, 2 days of 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious to see over like how much we can do in an hour or something. We'll just turn it into Q&A or something, and then the game will just be running. Other thing is, what I could do is kind of just the same as actually, yeah, why didn't I do it like that? What I could do is the same as like when I actually buy off vendors and stuff, because I'm usually using my PC at these times. I just do it on my laptop, and then just, you know, have it like, yeah, we can, yeah. Why didn't I just do it like that? We can play the game and have it be just textiling away in the corner. But I would need to be like on second account or third account, and then I'll do it whenever I do second accounts, time trials and stuff. Let's have dessert. Oh, see, called it. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's grab let's save this build with a Ferocious Calm. Then as well, that'll be the Ferocious Calm that I keep, because that also can get the F out of my stash at that point. We won't per se set the build up to be without Cheska. Crystalline. Okay. Or we could just put a crit chance mod in it. Now we're see. Cheska's difference is now so small that it's like you can just offset it with the mod. But we'll just keep it as is. Yeah. So yeah, let's save the build like that. Also, that actually opens up a Cheska chest. I can likely do something with that. Wait, I loaded instead of saved. Ah, shit, that also... Oh, oh, did I put a different 12 in there? Okay. Wait, why do you have 12s? You don't. Okay, that's is the actual answer. You know what? We'll just put it in the stash with that 12. Yeah. Also, wait, yeah, actually, has no crit chance mods, right? We've used them all up. Although I have a few lying around the stash, so. Yeah. Although maybe we do save it like that. With a crit chance mod. Actually, yeah, we'll just, yeah. Let's save it with the crit chance mod. Did I not take the one out of that whatever I grabbed? No. Like. Okay. Oh, that 12 came out of the backpack of the Patriot build. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, we're gonna save it like this, but I'm actually just gonna present it as even Cheska obliterate chest instead. Man, it's gonna be 52. This is gonna be 50. Both are set up to be in groups, so likely with Coyote, so even though it doesn't have its own. So am I getting anyone shock ammo here? Yeah. Yeah, with the shock, you get a full magazine. That's the wording of it. So how big your magazine is, that's many, like if you were to, but of course the thing is that worth it? No. There though, yeah, just because it's a percentage over an absolute number, the higher the absolute number, the more we gain from the percentage. Effectively. So Elmo kind of still makes sense there. The old reason why the Elmo was in there was also 5 crit chance more, but that doesn't happen anymore, of course. And yeah, it's at least an interesting interaction. Full version. Oh yeah, you gotta have your desserts. And hey there, witch. Is me or is steel more sparse than other resources? Have you considered fighting yourself some true sons? Kind of depends what faction you fight the most. If you, yeah, I, for instance, always swim in the green resources because yeah, each of the faction kind of drops more of some of them. I'm always swimming in ceramics because Outcast, True Sons is steel, and then Hyenas is polycarbonate. So if you go after a certain faction of those more, and then the New York factions are basically everything. So and Black Dusk is mostly the blue resources. But especially as well for the blue resources nowadays as well, it's uh, like it used to be the blue resources were actually rarer. And the reason for that was gear sets now basically give you per deconstruct 5 of each of those, like of all 3, which is a decent amount. That wasn't the case always. In fact, that was not the case a long time ago. Everything else on this kind of still. The G36 is kind of just filler, I feel. Also, it's fine. It's just there to. It's just there to trigger Future Perfect here and there. It used to be a Mark 16. G36 still fine for this choice. Yeah. Let's get. Oh, let's get. Or did I already get that? Let's get the graded capacitor from the stash. From the stash. It is filled with zombies. It is the stash. I am losing my goddamn mind. We've been in here too long, man. We've been doing too many builds, pictures, and stuff. Just brain's gone, man. This stays the same. This changes. We're no longer doing this. Yeah, let's. With the watch over. Grade 25. This all stays the same. This changes. I don't know, I really do like this striker combat. It was one of those builds ideas I was like, well, this is years ago at this point as well. It was kind of like when striker kind of got its buff and stuff. It's like, maybe I should make a combat medic that way. And I held off way too long on making it. But I'm happy I did in the end. Better late than never. Yeah, let's actually do these in the news though. So let's actually just grab from the other combat medic. That'll be faster. We're already selecting that. I did these in a weird way here. If I'm gonna, let's maybe take it from somewhere else. Fine. No, I didn't do it like that. Why not? High-end combat medic then on character 4. There we go. Because I kind of like this look for him. Okay. Let's get out of the... Oh, we are out of the range. So let's leave those, and then yeah, this can go. We got a new obliterate striker full. Okay. And then the healing on it is kind of kind of low, but it's still gonna work well enough. Yeah, let me get you up here as well. Is anybody gonna say you steal for the flag for expertise? It's not reloading his Alex. Yeah, also, yeah, it does get eaten by because steel is for weapons. So seeing as that's kind of a thing we do a lot, yeah, that will eat more of that overall. Although of course, yeah, the bestest way for those is definitely watch outs. But is this actually still the correct brand order? Yeah, okay. Yes. No coyotes, so range doesn't matter. Let's actually get the icons of full striker first. Full obliterate. Yeah, oh yeah, body shots with full everything. 855. Yep. Didn't get any two numbers next to each other. That's gonna look correct. There we go. And headshots. Uh, 1128 by the look of things, yeah. I think I got one in there. 637. Yeah, let's just. She just put this to named. So give her obliterate, there we go. Just in time. Only had crits there. So 637 268 for the non-crit. And you know, for 700 RPM, well, I mean, this needs to stack to 100, but it is okay. It does the job of like being able to kill a few enemies here and there. Yeah, and then we put the ferocious calm. In the corner. And I'm actually going to save the build as what the ferocious calm. I may as well. We'll just have that be the one ferocious calm that I keep, and then it doesn't need to be in the stash. Ferocious calm. There we go. Yeah. Hey, the weapon damage isn't actually in yellow for the. That's an error. They did increase this from 12 to 14 for perfect. But the Ferocious Calm doesn't have this be in yellow, like what a name, because yeah, the 8 seconds is in yellow. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Yeah, let's say this one's done. Yeah, we touched all parts. All parts are touched. Character chain, that's what. So yeah, we've just skipped the 2 builds with Memento there. So this build, I think I'm just gonna dump this thing. Because a yellow OD used to be a thing, but definitely isn't really anymore. The OD used to apply. Actually, I can kind of. Well, it's behind the chat there. Let me pull the chat to the side there. That's the old OD numbers, or like the old the skills with OD bullets in your weapon, and then the skills would actually gain from that, which they patched out, they fixed, which actually honestly I'm kind of fine with. Like I same with like the holster and stuff now. Like I'd rather they work the way they kind of seem to intend it than other things. See any comments from my other accounts? Oh, it's you. No, but also, were you talking in your other account here? Because I would see all things, even if it's like unless you're like timed out or banned, you can't type at all, even which you were, you were timed out for day. But yeah, no, I can't. At least I'm not sure if I can actually. There's likely a way to see into other people's things, but yeah, I would as well say keep it chill for today. Otherwise, we might extend those timeouts. So 77 new winter bundle. I haven't yet. I'm kind of just waiting a few days. We'll likely do it on Monday or something. The what the as we were talking about like last weekend, my phone got stolen. My bank app still doesn't work well, and like I don't want to. I don't want to use the other system, so I would much rather just pay for it with my bank app thing, and I'll just wait for that to be kind of fixed. Or there's just like some weirdness with my account, which like, or like, there's this like one 60-year-old dude that maybe still knows how the system works, and they need to go find him, wake him up, get him out of the forest, and then he can fix up my account or something. Which, yeah. So that's yeah. We're gonna waiting for those. Yeah. So yeah. Do we just kick this to the curb? I feel we just kick this to the curb. And then my idea was, wait, let's like kind of think this through. Because yeah, we have the OD tech tank, but the OD tech tank is also on the character that has the full OD. And I wouldn't mind separating these two kind of out. because the only shared piece between them as well is just just the chest. So we would not even really like have a bad time with setting that over. This thing is also a rifle build, which kind of fits with character 2. Could he, though, actually... But also, yeah, actually would solve a little bit of an issue that I have there, which is that... I mean, he's already actually using rifles for spotter build, so... For the rifle spotter, so it definitely has... So maybe we delete this OD. We just say bye-bye to it. The tech tank, or not the tech tank, the third drone hybrid. What does he use that sacrifice for? Is it anything else? Yeah, it's also an aces. So that would be, that piece would be still fine. Mementos don't matter. We just, the 4 pieces of OD would be orphaned. That harmony I don't give a fuck about. And then basically, yeah, this whole OD tech tank can come over and live next to the negotiator. Tech tank here. It's also kind of considering character 1, but then I would actually give up the high-end tech tank. I'm not sure I want to give up the high-end tech tank. It is every time I want it, I'm like, this is the shittiest tech tank. But also, it's like it's like the genesis of it, right? Because what I might do actually is make that high-end tech tank slot the bulwark version again. And then they also have this Fury tech tank. Do we do that then? Yeah, let's just do that. Let me see, is there anything else that would conflict there? Just as we think for a second. Because yeah, we'll just go to 212. Would it go to 212? No, maybe it goes to 2... Wait. We're doing that. Because with this other one, the Headhunter is, or the Headhunter tech tank is in the middle of the Headhunters, right? Not in the middle of the tech tanks. Yeah. Let's do the same here. Because that's also, yeah, kind of makes more sense to me. Because that thing is much more of a Headhunter than a tech tank. So then the MD goes to 214. This goes all the way over here. So these two move up. So 210 becomes 29, 211 becomes 210. This one becomes 211. 209 disappears. That will be next to the other one. And then yeah, the two Headhunters are next to each other at that point as well. The MD goes to 214. Yeah. Let's actually do that. Let me catch up here for a second. Somebody was talking to her time at. No, our friend from yesterday is back here. Although he seems to be not making a fuss today. Because in the end, I didn't ban him. I just gave him a timeout in the end. And so far he's behaving. So. But yeah, they were asking me if I could see the messages on their article. I'm not sure actually I can see, like, there's likely a way. Because yeah, I know like when I click somebody's name here, I can see their messages and stuff, or their chat history basically, or and the mod actions and stuff taken. But I'm not sure how to do that for like how I like / inspect the basically in the chat there. Yeah, let's actually do this big move. Eh. But first, let me take one quick bio break. We'll do this big move, basically get everything situated, and then likely we'll need to go grind for OD chests because I would need that to complete that build, and then we'll kind of go do that for the rest of our time for the evening. But first, yeah, let me go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
I make a mess as I hit the wall there and almost spill my drink a little bit. Yeah. So I've totally forgotten what we're gonna. Nah, it's so yeah. Basically, this yeah. Let's actually start doing it here first, and then because that's usually how I do that. Is that's also the nice thing about having the build collection. I'm just checking there. So this is going to become rename. X. I lost the number already. It was like 24 or something. We'll see it in a second. So this is old, Control V. No, 2.09. So that basically goes, that one goes over here then. And the nice thing about renaming stuff, yeah, 24 was correct. The nice thing about the build collection here and such with the links to them as well is if I change their name or change the contents or something, that all stays the same. As long as the main, like if it's in the same picture, that's also why we're editing these in the same picture and not like making new ones. So now what we're gonna do is, actually, is there, because I'm seeing another option here as well that I might want. Because I could move the hazard protected eclipse also next door to this thing. If we have a free slot anyway to move stuff around. Because I wouldn't hate that. To have the two eclipses next to each other. And then Oxy and then the hardwired. Yeah, maybe we just swap these two in places. So this is going to become 2.06. Eclipse hazard protected, or actually, well, let's also call this foam eclipse. Also, why am I calling it Eclipse? This should be EP foam.
Failure to comply could lead to the
How's
expulsion
it
from the
protected?
secure area.
I do need to, yeah, but I mean, that's been the thing for forever. Like here as well, I'm calling Fire Eclipse glass. It should be EP Fire glass. And there should be EP Fire, EP Fire setup. What's character 4 one's called? Foam Eclipse. Yeah. We need to do a bunch of passes on the build collection. Yeah, so if that goes to 2.06, because yeah, let's actually fix this up. So this now becomes then 2.08. Those two basically swap spots. Seeing as we have an empty spot, we can actually do that. I've been meaning to do that ever since we made that build, but doing that without an empty slot is hell. Because we're going to take the hardwired. We're going to slap it over the OD. And we're going to take the... why does this say Tech Eclipse? What? We need to fix up some names anyway, so that's fine. In the game it says Tech Eclipse for some reason for the other one, which is not true, which is 5 serve EP. And then 6 serve EP HZP. Okay. So foam, oxy is the Lexi. 8 becomes 8. Demo. HV. Seeker. Seeker. There we go. Okay. So up to 2.8 is the same in and out of game. Oh no, actually, yeah. So no. Almost did it wrong as well. So now the hardwire is an 8. Okay, so we have 0.9 is now going to become. How do we actually move these? I would want the combat medic. Wait, how's the kind of order in these? Usually combat medic is after these kinds of like pure skill builds and stuff, right? Where is it on character 5? Combat medic. Yeah, kind of. So yeah, the combat medic should actually be then 2.09. I feel. It becomes 2 point. It became a much more intensive relocation than we meant it to be, but it's fine. So this is now as well in game 9 tech SB CMed. Okay.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
So 10, 11, 12, 13, and then yeah, 14. OD. Yeah. So yeah. Let's make this 10. Let's make this 11. But also actually still kind of works out. The Headhunter Tech Tank here will be basically, so this will be 11, 12. The ND becomes 14. And will be basically the Headhunter Tech Tank, then the OD Tech Tank, and then the Negotiator Tech Tank, kind of going Tech Tank here as we're gonna go, and then the OD, and then the Headhunter Tech Tank is next to the MMR build here. I feel this is a good looking solution. And then 312 becomes 213. 312 to 13, which is a cross character thing, so we'll need to fix that up pretty heavily. And then we need no, let's make a copy. Which takes forever. And then this becomes 2.30. Because we basically did delete the build, so we do have a slot. No, 313. 312. The other way around. 3.12 is the old OD slot. So that opens up there.
Unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't really have a... Oh, actually, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, maybe with Virtuoso here, and then we find something else to do here. Oh, we have to. I mean, we have two slots open. That's how we have to see it. And then yeah, the build that kind of disappeared out of all this is the OD Turtron hybrid. I'll have to get the pieces out of this guy's inventory, but the chest gets used somewhere else. It's just the OD pieces. The memento that was in there as well gets reused in other places. I was using a capacitor, which is reused in other places. And then this guy doesn't really have sort of drone build anymore, but that's I'm kind of fine with that. Well, I'm gonna feel shit. Because this character now has two of them. Although I don't care about that level of granularity. I mean, I could always just trade the Oxy straight across here. Because that's also that. I mean, I just use turret drone build so little nowadays. I used to always like having a turret drone build per character. That's already not the case on basically third account, where I don't have any turret drone builds at all. Character 4 has the high-ends, character 3 has the turret drone hybrid of the Headhunter, which already is not really a turret drone build, but also has strikers, actually. I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I can always just trade Oxy across. Oxy is kind of like, doesn't matter whose character it's on. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, he also doesn't have the half healer even anymore, right? Actually, interesting for him to be the guy that does not have any turret drone build. Although, well, he has combat medic, which is basically you can slap a turret in there. There is something out here. Just quickly, I'm kind of in my own world, just rambling away. Hey there, Enders. Actually, take master. Yeah, I've been told in the comments of it that it's longer than Avatar. Which, yeah, I do want to revisit it at some point. Actually, well, the Eclipse Masterclass definitely has kind of that will actually kind of actually thinking about doing it before Umbra's build showcase, doing maybe the Eclipse Masterclass, just because it was also kind of my first video, and it's I can do better than I did there, by quite a bit. I would think now nowadays, because in presentation and speed and just explaining it better. Also, it's that master class on it is so old that yeah, it's even like with Golan and stuff, and people still watch it quite consistently. It's still quite getting like views consistently. Same for the Tech Tank one, but the Tech Tank one at least is like mostly still kind of mostly like it just works basically. And yeah, likely, yeah, I'm likely gonna do that. We're likely gonna trade the combat. Oh no, not the combat one, not this thing. The full yellow turret drone, likely with the Oxy at a later point. But that's between character 2 and 1, so it would be a mess to try to do that at the same time anyway. For now though, yeah, let's actually fix up so in game that everything aligns with here. So yeah, Red Patriot at 10. So this is rename 10 gun. Red Patriot. 11 becomes the Ninja Bike Omar. If you're wondering why I'm putting the name or like specialization and also the number, because the number is actually in the loadout screen. Of course, the number is on the side of it as well. That's for the when you're looking at a piece of gear, that number doesn't show up there. So for that, it's actually handy for me to like have the number of the build there. That the specialization is no longer really. I should just get rid of that, but I've just been always doing that. But it makes it easy when you're looking at a piece of gear to see what build it's from, or to go at least look up what like was at the bottom of each piece of gear when you're like hovering over it. If you on the info thing of it, at the bottom it says which builds it's in, if it's saved in a loadout, which was a very handy addition, and I'm very glad that they did. So this is Headhunter. NB. Yeah. And no, this goes over onto so Headhunter Tech Tank goes on 12. Yeah. 12 tech HHTT Memento. And then Negotiator Tech Tank actually goes 1 to 14. Because I would want the OD to be in front of the other one. Yeah, so that's a save there. Yeah. 14 tech and the PT. And then 13, let's already rename it. So 13 OD TT, or well, actually it's tech OD TT. Yeah. And now we actually need to get the build 13 over to here. Wait, I already put the chameleon on this thing. I kind of don't agree with past self. Kind of like the chameleon on the striker, where you're not also doing other things with it. But I feel actually for the negotiator tech tank, I rather have something that hits out a little further. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I might just. Likely I'll just put a Lexington. I feel that's maybe the way to go with it. This one went shorter than John Wick Chapter 4, so if you take out the credits away, it's a lot of shooting, yeah. Not John Dick, yeah. Actually, yeah, yes. Actually, John Duck. Is there duck emotes? There's got to be a duck emote. Is there no duck emote? No, search emote. Duck. There we go. John Duck. They're gonna just. Well, yep. They killed my warhound. Yeah. Let's get first the orphaned
Let me be your
OD parts out of here, and I'm just gonna deconstruct the minefield. Is there value to keeping any of these? Because there's no overlapping. Yeah, we should actually check on the other character first before we actually deconstruct. This mask, though, is actually an usable piece, but also we're not going to use the mask actually, or a beautification piece almost. Chest was just glass chest, which isn't orphaned. This holster will be orphaned. This knee pad will be orphaned. And so I'm gonna actually save the pieces, and because yeah, we can blue core them. I now realize. Yeah. Although I don't how much yeah. I don't have enough inventory space either. Yeah, let's actually keep these for a future time, but let's also actually take out those exotics. Let's go to the character tree. Let's put that OD build, except for any overlapping pieces, into the stash. And then transfer that as we do a whole dance.
Entering safe area.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Yes, on her OD tech tank, the mask is reused, but character 2 actually has his own Cheska mask, likely. Does he use Cheska mask anywhere? Actually, might not, but yeah, that's fine. The chest does get reused, so yeah, we'll have to. And then yeah, the SIG can go with it as well, although it's not even a 6 CQB. SIG also just used in that build. Yeah. So yeah, let's start. Should just load the load ads. Be the much easier way of doing it. So that one, these 4 pieces. And basically the rest stays. Let's get this vindictive pistol gun as well.
Checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Oh, let's just get rid of it. That's the reason I have it on this character, right? Like it's there to be maybe also used for does it fit anywhere else? Is it no, it's not even a TDI card press, no, it's just although at least that part makes sense. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. It's fine. I would much rather have Sledge in that slot, like by a lot. Yeah. Let's go back to the other character. Lift those pieces. Somebody who's stuck, you killed. Jinwok. Yeah. Comes at you with like the cleaver.
Safe area entered.
Let's grab from the stash. So this OD, this OD, this OD. Does he have a Cheska mask? He does, in fact, not have a Cheska mask. Still had one in the stash, right? I didn't use it in the end, yeah. So that works out, actually. We'll just reuse that. Then as well, I can have a red Cheska mask. So that mod can come out. Let's put a 12 in there. Although actually, yeah, how's the build laid out? The mask is definitely gonna be with the 12 crits, because there's no reason. Did I use that one 12 crits for something else? Yeah, it's already another character. So chest becomes OD. OD that. OD that. OD that. So crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. So chest is a G, and then backpack is a chance plus. Okay. Now weapon wise, it was that SIG.
All electronic devices that are not in use.
Although here's LVOC, but so you have his own LVOC actually. No. Yeah, let's go with the SIG. Even though the picture is with something else. And yeah, Scorpio. Okay. So we need a OD chest for this. Gives us something to farm for as well. Let's put some of the borrowed things back into the stash. No, you didn't that one. Okay. Let's save this loadout for now. Let's go get a quick 12. I have several on character. Well, crit damage. I have several on character. 4. And let's see if as well if we have a crit chance mod in there, because yeah, we'll need the crit chance mod for the chest. And then this build is transferred.
Safe area detected.
And then transferring stuff. Although, well, there we also used the time to just like reorganize a bunch of stuff. Something I did want to do for the longest of times. And then likely, yeah, I'm likely gonna swap, but that works out perfectly fine, location-wise as well. Gonna likely trade the Oxy build on character 2. Because that's basically standalone anyway, right? Like that doesn't mesh into anything else. No. With likely the True Drone build on character 1. Then also character 1 has the mortar build and the Oxy build, which kind of overlap kind of sometimes in usage. And then I can like pick between the two and then have the character swap it in. And also I'll have Oxy on character 1. It's quite often we go like that's the character that will run into situations where Oxy will be actually useful sometimes. But that one is just one straight swap, so that's not that interesting. Not that the rest of this is that interesting. Badoom dish. Suicide by words. Let's actually put 2 crit damage mods in there. I think there was still a piece of gear. Yeah, let's go to character 1. Character 1 still has crit chance.
Safe area entered.
Big League Chew. No, not a brand I'm familiar with. Although, yeah, some of the stuff more so than. Although maybe it was always available at maybe much more like specialty stores, but lately, for instance, I've seen. Although I don't know why you guys eat those, but Hershey bars, I noticed like my supermarket having those suddenly. Although, well, suddenly like a year ago. Not a fan, honestly. But I was like, hey, that's a thing I know from American media.
Entering safe area.
Shredded bubblegum in a foil pack. Was to get them in early. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I said that next line as well with having fake like chocolate sticks of cigarettes. Like I remember those from when I was underage and you know, impressionable. And yeah, I totally didn't smoke for 20 years, nah, less. Yeah, wow, that's actually it's been a while, hasn't it? 17 to 34. So 70. Yeah. But yeah, definitely the one good thing I got out of the pandemic was no more of that. Yeah. It was construction. Yeah. Chocolate tastes like vomit. I wouldn't say it was that bad, but it was definitely, yeah. It didn't have much of a. Like, I'm much more of a fan of pure chocolate anyway, which I feel like most of, like, especially American chocolate sweets are usually like milk chocolate, right? They're butter chocolate, I feel. Not sure, but hey, we have OD available there. Let's actually, yeah, let's go OD it up there. Because I need a chest. Is this zone actually even... Oh no, DCD is the thing. Wait, what's the daily and the weekly and stuff? We haven't even barely looked at that, so yeah. Oh yeah, Coney's and Manning's. DCD is the daily, and then is the season pass daily on federal emergency and its zone. SMGs isn't too bad, but so let's go fix up this build just so it's back to full strength. Also, yeah, I'm kind of done with the build collection for today. We'll come back to it in the future. So what weapon do I put on the negotiator tech tank? I'm still not kind of... I would rather want something... Because the way I end up using the negotiator tech tank is a lot more like 18 to 25 meters-ish range quite often. Like, if the Strega played nice with negotiator, that would be a good one to put in there. But I feel maybe I just leave Elmo or we just take Lexington. Killer Lexington. Because I don't want to per se also either Bighorn either. I don't want to per se be going for heads, but also, you know, let's try it with a chameleon here. Because it's either that or a high-end weapon. High-end weapon wouldn't be a worse bad choice either. I could put a Scorpio secondary at that point. Right, like... Yeah, let's go murder some people over here. Our fake somebody is actually try to take the guns. Yeah, I remember those. It's paper to doubly annoying to eat, yeah. And it was even like... So I remember some of the packaging and stuff. Definitely, like, let's say Lucky Strike and Marlboro inspired. It's, yeah. Hey, we have the... Oh no, it's not. That was the hoarder. But different kind of hoarder.
not need to fear the Black
Wait, why
Tiger
did I
or
come
the
this way? I
Ridgeway.
wanted to go to the control
We
point.
know that under General Ridgeway, things at Roosevelt
I'm
Island
awake.
got out of hand.
Yeah, let's do
With
this.
General Anderson's steady and intelligent leadership,
And I'm getting the modifier off for a second here just to,
a common goal.
I haven't ran this build much with modifier on,
Will
so
not allow the rogue elements
I don't
that have taken
really
the White House to deter us from
have a
our
feel
mission.
for it. It's those shots. Although maybe if I'm not like moving. Like there, it went like basically everywhere except for the person I was aiming at.
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers.
Also, yeah, this is always these roamers. Are these gonna be people we're gonna meet likely in Brooklyn? I feel then.
Bound to happen with any group in need of support.
Progress resumed.
It's more like still fetch compared to actual targets. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess like you guys like in there as well. There's like actual just normal, just pure chocolate makers and stuff. But it was just a brand that I had always like heard about, and I was just like curious what it actually was. I've seen it plenty through product placement through the years.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, it wasn't the fan. No, I should go see. Yes, nobody. But yeah. And yeah, so what I'm most curious about with the new elected overlord there is actually how it's gonna look in like 4 years. I don't want to hear the day to day, but eventually, like over 4 years or something, going back and seeing what actually happened. Because honestly, if he does all the things he seems to say he wants to do, like, good luck. But it's annoying that you can't craft OD and True Sense. True Patriot, not True Sense. I mean, yeah, you can't also craft True Sense, so the sentence is still correct, but I mean, yeah, both of them are looting gear sets, which at this point they should just give up on. Strega never seen a player. Strega is really good actually. Strega solo is pretty good actually. The thing is, I haven't been doing like activity much recently and stuff, so I haven't seen me run it much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, for instance, like in this situation, if I wasn't on the negotiator tech tank, was kinda considering putting it on the striker tech tank as the build picture. But I feel the striker also is kind of like the close range of this kind of fits with it. And then yeah, Heartbreaker's kind of locked to its thing, of course. But striker, as long as you have a few, like, in moments like this, where like if I kill that guy, it will have marked like multiple people, and their stacking kind of goes up. Would actually work better than the chameleon, for instance, here, where I'm kind of in combat, and I'm going to be in combat for longer than a lot longer now as well, because I aggroed the control point.
We need to get around its shield.
What's over? Where's the? Oh, there. One thing you can do with Negotiator is mark something very far outside of your optimal range, and then shoot something inside of your optimal range, and that doesn't care about optimal range at all. Because it only cares at the thing that you're shooting at.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there, of course, I kind of moved all my marks to these guys now. Yeah, this thing eats ammo as well. Gonna feel... Maybe I put a... Well, Lexington is, of course, kind of the thing, but maybe I just put a fall for... Well, actually, I mean, that works there. We do have a... Oh, is that the entire convoy? Kinda made a mess. Also just put a rifle.
They're dead.
Nah, I'd rather have something more spray than this.
You're gonna get it. Burn him up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shit. This won't last.
Anyone up?
What the hell?
And game's so much slower without the modifiers.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But I just get a feel for that. No, I mean it's just 50 RPM above the Lexington, right? Like that was just a really long fight. Oh, yeah, now we're gonna put a high end on this. We'll just put the Lexington with killer, secondary Scorpio for the build collection, and then I might save it for myself just with a fall with killer. Are we using this carbine 7? Try to have a fall. Negotiator doesn't care much about RPM. You do want to actually have a decent amount of RPM though. Like the thing is, you want to get 2 shots in pretty quickly next to each other.
Hostile
Like a
broadcast
classic M1A,
detected.
you might not crit. You need to crit, of course, on the enemy to
Detecting
mark them.
additional hostile contacts.
So, on average, you're gonna need basically 2 shots, right? At 60%, like a little less than 2 shots as the average, but
Who was that? Bring light to the
getting
dark
the
light.
rating there.
Destroy it. That's what the division.
There we go. So we will not fight this as a long range thing. Let's just get a little closer. I should go for leg shots more just to have the reload up as quickly as possible. Well, oh, push them back, which is actually
On target.
inverse of what I want.
This is way too
Rather,
Destroy it.
it does not be near me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, this thing fits a lot better on the striker tech tank. On here, I would much rather have the
Don't wanna hide.
capabilities of just a high end. A little bit more range. We can put the Scorpio secondary as well.
I'll get this one. You got
Always be thinking about marking.
fire taken.
Although you don't need to overdo it. If you have a target, just shoot at it. Of course, the game is being a dick and not giving me any chests.
Sneaking up on me.
Yeah! We took him down!
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Let's put this thing on it. For a little bit.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Should just run killer, but
Supply room access unlocked.
actually I really should run killer because crit based.
We got
And
plenty
any
of
resources, just food. How's this guy on keys? We might go and go through the sewer first. I know it's basically full. Yeah, let's turn on the modifier here.
Civilians in
Kind of got a
danger.
feel for it there. Let's just turn on the modifier here. Let's grab. Actually, I was messing about. What's prime time? I think I kind of like prime time. Although the time on the length of things on. Because I was also looking at that prime time and going like, hey, we could even bring impatient to mid range, especially with Bullet King. Because actually, Bullet King with this is like one of the best things. Because actually, seeing as we're going after control points, let's actually grab All Out though. We'll make everything long range with it. All Out lasts so much longer is like really the thing that it does really well. I think long time. They spawn pretty farish away, yeah. Although I wouldn't say it's like the thing is as well, it's because there's convoys coming here, there's convoys coming here, there's usually patrols here. It's a very
Civilians
like
in distress.
busy spot. Can actually clear out this territory control because there's high chance otherwise it will join my fight.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, we have rogues up there. They might also join this fight. Although actually with how high our crit is going, also with the loot. Although well, killer just by itself is worthwhile.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just being more than like if you're solo, you might as well.
Access key detected.
God damn it! I'm so far back that I'm gonna have to aggro the control points. Get you.
Civilians in danger.
Gonna burn. Let's burn the.
Let's not burn me. Wait, where's the... What? Is it one of you guys? Trying to find the last guy from the... Actually, we hit someone through negotiator into Stellite. Actually, I have no idea how that works. Although it would still just be full Stellite reduction, right? Because that's the same. That applies also to like skills and stuff.
Going for that big gun.
As if not everybody was Stellite. There was some stuff to our right as well. Let's trigger
Heavily armored
all
hostiles
out.
detected.
You've got your cover.
Long range is all range. Wait, did this guy's actually come down here this fast? Oh yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Finish them now, Agent.
Damn it. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's a resource convoy. Why not? I do need it to just be red. I feel like I might do better. Detox Banshee.
Civilians in distress.
Wait, so who is part of...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Or did I have the key already? Okay. Picked up the key at some point. You guys throwing grenades? Not even over there.
Yeah, that's it.
My transfer there was also reduced, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, yeah, let's have a peek. Yeah, shoot this guy.
Shift your. I can shoot. Go shoot the minigun. Can you see them?
Oh, actually, oh, okay, so you can bypass. Actually, yeah, that was the thing, right? Yeah, you can bypass the light.
Civilians in danger.
Does this guy go downstairs or did he go behind there? now that we fought like 4 armies. Oh, so yeah, Stalker Hunter is nearby. He's likely up there on that building. There's a midpoint where you can stand. I don't think he's up here or anything. But also, yeah, we had rogues earlier. What happened to those? Still here? I think we likely got out of range. Yeah. Is our hunter friend here? That's not him, right? She as well. Did I? Oh, Retribution. I always forget about Retribution. This build, yeah, it used to be 62, right? And that was the best choice. Yeah. Now we're actually flat 60 with a 15. That works out. Wasn't this set up though for... What? Wasn't this set up for... This was set up for Alma in the past. Maybe not. No, elite territory also spawned there. Oh yeah, let's do the defense here. Let's go get that elite territory. Let's see if we can get a somewhat better chest, and then we'll go see what else we want to do.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
By the teeth and negotiator kind of works well together. Although by the teeth with everything works well. Is there a thing?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Heavily footed hostiles. This is why I wouldn't. I don't even want my NPC allies. Can I just not have them? I might try to just have these guys assault me and die real quick. Because now as well, we're all the way here. Okay. Exactly. The next wave is, of course, not going to spawn here. Like it did. So that worked out. Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's look at our rewards here. Did I get another chest along the way? Yeah, nah. The red one is kind of fully beautified, to be certain. And then onto the other pieces though, and that this character had basically, and go also for a blue one, and then basically all my characters have a OD. As it turns out, OD now, especially with ammo things, pretty good. Because yeah, with the right choices, even with Pistolero, you can bypass it fully. Headshot Optimus G36C. No, thank you. Yeah, 11-7. Yeah. How am I on optimization parts? At least on chest, I have a few. Maybe I hold that for a little bit better one. Then let's. So I was like, I just want to run the negotiator a little bit. Let's. I'm gonna save this just with the FAMAS. This is only saved in here. No, FAMAS. So that chameleon. I'll try to get a fall for it. I think that would be the fill piece there. Well, of course, Lexington is the actual answer, but I'm just gonna keep my Lexington mostly in the stash. Yeah, because I'm really not feeling the
Heavily
chameleon.
armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Actually, yeah. Let's try it with the FAMAS here for just this. Although, well, the thing is on, the modifier's on, but let's actually make use of that as well. There's always this one guy that is like stuck up there. They are, and they can't move as well with the elite territory in this spot. I'm just gonna all out murder. There's a name group as well. What are these purples?
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Wait, what? What was it? What was it?
Vital signs
Short range.
0.
Okay. Because everything there becomes suddenly liability. What did I kill? What? Because all out was in short range there. Did I just hit something out? What? Did all out reversal there? No, it's invaded, I guess. That was just those were part of that. Because suddenly everything had liability on me, which yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. Why did it go short range though? I completely. Oh, I actually wanna. You know what? Let's. I wanna rewatch that for a second. I'm gonna go to the YouTube side of things where I can scroll back a little bit. Have all out. I got a kill with all. Oh, I killed a rusher. Yeah, I got rushed, of course. And then I didn't finish off the sniper. Herp a derp. What you definitely don't want to do is have liability up, which increases your damage, incoming damage from armored targets, and then make yourself short range. If you have your top 3 support builds, what would you go for? Thing is, it's situational, more so than like just there being top grade. But what you definitely kind of want to have is OD and FI. Like OD and FI both are really good. Red OD, FI. Both work really well. And then maybe as the third one, maybe some PFE with like Vanguard and Galvanize or something. Or maybe just, yeah, full FI. Yeah, let's take it actually over to into doing some a few countdowns here. Maybe just gonna hold that for a we can do better than 11-7. And yeah, I'm just gonna do a few countdowns. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a few countdowns with me. If you are, let me know. And we can get you in here. I think I'm gonna run, yeah, let's run Hazard Protected Foam. Start with a support build first. And then we'll go from there. The browsing down, the only one, yeah. Yeah, I just shot something close by. I thought I finished that sniper, but that wasn't the case at all.
Nice to see you, Agent.
311%. Although, well, if you're using survivalist and reaching 80, like that doesn't matter. Although, well, you would 211s would be 70, so 3 would be 69. So. Yeah, but like if you're up for it, and Gunnar as well if you want to join as well. I'm just gonna do a few challenging ones. I'm just gonna set my target at 2.
Another agent is now in
Are
your
you
group.
on hardcore, Gunnar, or are you just on normal core? OD, the very first pick there. That's actually to help with public system. We'll jump into voice here. But also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us in the voice there, feel free. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn it into a group here, into our own group, and then invite you in as well.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, one thing that maybe not everybody is familiar with is that yeah, you can actually intermix hardcore and normals with raid UI. So there, for instance, that's why also I turned it into our thing, and we're just gonna match make from here.
Hello there.
And
Another agent has joined your group.
alright, it's matchmaking quickly. Oh, actually, what did the sun become?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna
I
go.
really want to check it out. I think Toasty was checking it out, but I don't
Combat
remember.
simulation program active.
Oh no, it was Gluttony still today? Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, yesterday went kind of late, so that's why. Also, yeah, server restarting in 3 minutes. Although, yeah,
Hoax.
yeah. Although, well, we will likely need to actually start this in 3 minutes because I've been in just my own worldy here. Hey, well, somebody running OD.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Just didn't want to be here. Let's see. Strikers going for the VG.
I'm gonna mess around
I need
with the
to.
outfits
Another agent is now
for
in your
solo,
group.
but when I'm in a group, I just go back to blue. Back to the hedgehog.
I need to reach out at some point. Although I need to just watch the videos of that. But yeah, like 4 people reach out of, oh, this is the new meta, and I'm just like, is it though?
Another agent has joined your group.
Outside of
Just as
class.
higher starting damage because of vigilance, and that's
Well,
gonna
the thing is,
you lose it.
I've already like no, like it's being called best in slot, which is already like I prefer meta anyway. But
I think when Dot was making like the video about meta,
I mean that
and
video
it's
as
like,
well.
Like it starts like meta, then best in slot, and then there's like off meta. I don't know how he was.
Well, he had one
putting
video
them.
as well about like, well, no, just stopping the use of the word meta and just using best in slot, but they don't mean the same thing. Like I was actually gonna, I was thinking of doing it for no particular reason about that specific video, and it's this kind of extension of it. Because yeah, best in slot is literally that. It needs to be always best in slot. Like Detox as a 3rd weapon stat is best in slot.
Coyote for most builds, right?
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing as well. Like Coyote has enough competition that it's not a best in slot. It is meta.
Oh, okay.
Meta means just generally it's a better, like it's one of the better picks generally, but there is situationally.
Another agent has joined your
Because the thing
group.
is, when you go with best in slot, Fox, you know, people go Fox is best in slot, and then they put Fox in striker where it's not best in slot.
Yeah.
Best in slot needs to be always best in slot, and meta is just much more about it being a general choice. Because also the thing is, striker backpack is still like I'm not sure like what exactly that has said, but it was
It was
implied.
just showing like the numbers that it was like
offline.
30% difference on headshot because double piece of the Providence defense
Black Tusk
because it has headshot and 13.6 on body, but that's comparing glass cannon to obliterate. But then when he was comparing Cheska GoPro, Vigilance, and obliterate, it was just like 2%.
I mean, yeah, that's like for like, it's basically barely a difference.
Reactor
But that's then
unstable.
also the thing. But
Emergency lockdown
so the
protocols
feeling I'm
activated.
getting is that
15
it's
minutes
being
lockdown.
implied that the striker backpack should not be used anymore. Am I wrong in that assessment?
I kind of guess, alright. I kind of guess it
System
kind of
disrupted.
feels
Or
like
at least that's what he's implying, right?
Restored.
Because
there
that is
now
going.
like a better way to run it.
Yeah, I would say that is like way into, for no particular reason, territory. Because that's not true. Like there is definitely a case to be made of, especially glass plus Vigi. If you're going, especially the sacrifice, but also you can, glass plus. You can also go. You can still like the vigilance is not like for like, they are basically next to each other. And then you can pick vigilance, you can pick unbreakable, and you can pick the striker backpack. Like all 3 have valid reasons to be picked. There's also, for instance, here, what is unstoppable force gonna do in like this team setting? But then Vigi could work, but then like also striker. But the thing is as well, you need to go to the 100 stacks anyway to get the most out of striker. It's not like Heartbreaker where you give up the chest and now you only need to stack to half.
Where the
He's all the way in the back.
System
It was kind of
Also
fun in
not
the
caring
middle.
about being fun.
I was just listening to what he was saying, and then I just hear the 4 Scorpios shooting at the hunter. It's like, okay.
Containment, we can take the entrance here.
But yeah, it's not much of a difference. I think if you would put glass on the Cheska, you would just lose because it's PGC, and to the normal one, it would be just
No,
a 2%
because
it
then
just-
like the vigilant, like
detected.
it's the 25 total weapon damage versus the backpack, and it's basically a 2-3% difference on the top end. You do start higher, but also if you don't have it with unstoppable force, or if you lose it with vigilance, you're much worse off, basically.
Hostile striker drone.
But I need to watch the videos just more so for like what is actually being said, but the way some people are coming at it and also saying like they're at least they're acting like they're quoting him.
Won't let that happen.
I feel a little bit too much has been said there, or at least has been a little bit too far.
Today, I don't remember when was it uploaded. If it was today or yesterday, but they uploaded like a video starting with like 4 newer players, like striker builds. So it was for newer players. It was like with the ninja bike and other stuff. Then it was advanced,
The guy here.
kinda, and that
Wait,
was like
ninja?
with
Oh,
the,
wait, is
with
that?
the-
Is that? Oh, okay. Okay.
Area
and
secure.
then like the meta builds, for the advanced it was with the backpack and just moving other pieces around. But then when he like put the meta builds together, they were all without the backpack, just and everything. Just put glass or obliterate on the chest. Any backpack just beats the striker backpack.
Yeah, no.
Even kind of like put improvised piece there that it just still beats the
Yeah.
striker backpack.
Wait,
So-
what? Sorry again.
He put like improvised backpack to show that you can put anything there and it still beats the striker backpack.
It's
Because you have just vigilance there.
No, you need the brand bonus to beat. I'm pretty certain
Hostile
the
assault
brand bonus
turret
is going to be like
detected.
at the very least like 4% or
Hostile
something.
incinerator turret detected.
That's not how far ahead the vigilance one was. Yeah, I need to watch the videos.
Hostile sniper turret
We're
detected.
kind of. There could be a lot of like narrative telephone here.
I
I'll just
think
watch
it's kind
it
of
over.
trained that just the VG beats it up by itself.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Because even when he was showing that he can just put Palisade backpack on full red with vigilance and just beat it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Was this Glass versus Obli or something, or was that the Coyote on the other end? Because that's also the thing, of course, right? You can go Coyote because of that choice. Because going Striker Backpack gets you the other side.
It was mostly just showing the numbers, so I'm not sure what was on the build, but I'm thinking...
Yeah, let's not discuss it further because people will likely
Yeah.
like
Yeah, then it's gonna
No,
be,
no.
then I'm gonna start like something, it's like, this poly guy on Aki's stream was saying that this is the best.
yeah.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Today I got drop of electric glass. And I didn't notice it until I deconstructed it and I saw it was double red. I was like, no.
Was it like that the double red you were looking for, or you just saw double red?
I just saw it on the ground, hold the Y for deconstruct, and then I saw it was double red.
Man.
I got crit energize electric backpack. Why couldn't it be vigilance? I would take it.
Yeah, it's super unicorn.
Asking
character.
for too much.
Meta that is a backronym, most effective tactic available. That's something kind of fits, but yeah, it was added much later. Meta is for meta-analysis. It comes from, people meta-analyzing choices made. And the thing with meta is that it includes choices not just based on stats, but also community-wise. And, so for instance, if, let's talk about like a game where you have picks and bans. If a certain pick
Agent, you've
needs
reached
another
the lab.
pick,
I need you to
and if you do
stabilize
that
the
pick,
reactor.
that other pick is going to get banned. Even if it is the strongest pick, you're not going to do it because they're going to ban the conjoined twins kind of
You're
thing.
in. Now, just
and
need to find and
an
destroy
FU,
those fuel
basically,
valves.
right? Meta includes outside of the game and stats implications. That is what meta. But then yeah, but afterwards people went like with the hey, this is a nice backronym, but it's that's not the the true thing of it. And also that other like explaining it as that actually, you know, because also it is community picks. It's not the strongest stats. It's not the thing. It's just
I need you
what
to
as the
expose
community
reactor's
is
core.
seen as being the best choice, which of course is very malleable and will like even without changes to stats and stuff, metas will shift.
Good. Now, you just need to
Just-
destroy
I think
the
Dot was making
core.
like a
You should be fine.
making video about difference between the two metas. That one is like the most effective tactics available. That's like what you use in speedruns, kinda. And the other is just the generally agreed upon strategy by the
High-risk
community.
hostile.
The thing
Kinda like
is
the difference
that
between those.
well, yes, but that's just like that's only just two of them. The thing with meta is as well, it's the meta or something. It's not a meta because we have a general meta, for instance, Striker. But that's just that. It's a general meta, and then for a specific thing, it can be completely something different. That's also why we have metas that are for certain things. And just yelling meta is then also kind of like counterproductive, basically.
That is a YouTube tactic for clicks. Just slap meta on it.
Better off with high-end backpack in most circumstances. I would disagree with that. I can see an Unstoppable Force solo, but Vigilance in group. Yeah, no. Not exclusively,
High-risk hostile.
not like just by itself. Yeah, I just need to watch his stuff, but we might actually have a.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
This is gonna be the DM. Dot. We need to have a talk.
Back everything. Any misses did not matter. That's quite the claim. I mean, of course they matter. Like I shouldn't explain.
Experimental
Need to
reactor
explain.
offline.
But no, unless something weird is done there, or like peyote is excluded and stuff like that. Because I mean, currently as well, like one of the strongest is actually using the scabbard. Like if you're actually talking about actually one of some of the strongest strikers is using the scabbard, using the double the pistol swap thing to make it have both of the talents.
Good work, Agent. You saved the planet.
And that is like,
Move to
and then you
extraction
need the
point.
backpack because
When you're ready, send up a flash
unless
so Taurus
you
can
want
pick you
to
up.
stack to 200. Because it's fun and all if it's like 2-3% more, but Unbreakable needs to stack, or Unstoppable needs to stack, and Vigilance can be lost. Striker stacks will only be lost over time. This is discussion of like 5 years ago with Vigilance inbuilt.
I think the strong point that dots bring up the most of the time is not like the end point difference, because that's not that much, but the starting point.
That's also not that much. It's like a 10% difference. But the thing
He
is, you
was
need to
showing
stack
that
the
it was
same.
30%. But I think
I
it
need to
was
watch the video.
glass against the between.
Yeah, this needs to be something like that. That's the thing. Because I get the feeling as well that I got the feeling from a few of those conversations as well that it's like not equivalent builds against each other.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Because there's nothing stopping you from taking the backpack and then still going perfect glass. Especially if you're, you know, have other coyotes in the team. And then second Providence or...
I'll put us down.
Oh, something's hacking.
Yeah, it's mine,
Oh,
was
it was
bad.
I've.
Yeah.
I
Shoot off the
was
flares
just
It
before
was
it
not.
knows you're
sure
ready
if
to go.
somebody has a drone out.
No. No, it was my booster, right? But I was
Yeah, they
already
can boost
ready.
themselves
Yeah.
if they ran into it, which I don't think they will.
No, I so explicitly also put it like all the way in the back.
Get the pin.
Time to loot.
Oh, that's what's the one that obviously it's class. I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can just put perfect glass cannon also with just another Providence piece or a Cheska, like without the backpack. Like vigilance is not included in. You're not forced into that just because you're running perfect glass.
Torres is on her way.
Quality.
It's the right.
Recording.
Let's get you home.
It's already Claire has
I was like, oh no, timer, and then I was like, oh yeah, it will arrive.
yeah.
Okay. I'm paying attention.
This last one is very late.
You can try.
An agent has left your group.
I'm not gonna go for the
Yeah, I didn't got any drop. Time to make it more dramatic.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Memento Let's Real beats the standard setup with
An
Coyote.
agent
What?
is no longer in your group.
Memento does not beat.
An agent has left your group.
I need to watch these videos. Something interesting is happening there. Mad videos. Yeah, well, we'll see how that. Right, server shutdown imminent. Oh, they get the full 158 there. Also, yeah, it's just not best in slot in all. Like, it's a best in slot needs to be always best in
Area
slot.
detected.
Unless you're gonna like put like is Coyote's best in slot? Not in Hunter's Fury.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Just because, you know.
You don't want to run the chest or the
Yeah.
backpack.
So there's only a few true best in slots, and especially in a game like Division where there isn't classes, because usually best in slot is kind of tied to classes. You know, for a warlock, this piece is the best.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, that's not per se Division. Like, we have one obvious best in slot, which is Detox third stat. Yeah, let's set up our own again. We'll get unit into here.
You have left the group.
And yeah, I'm not gonna run this again. It's also
Another agent has
barely
joined your
doing it
group.
right. Let's Grab just
I'm mostly on
something.
the gift and sacrifice striker for the pesty because it kind of helps with the ticks for the pesty.
The thing is, like, it's a perfectly fine choice to make.
It's just not
It's
the best.
not like it's not the only choice to make.
Yeah.
It's not like the backpack is suddenly like nothing, because the backpack still, you're gonna stack 200 stacks anyway, and you get to have other, and you can't, yeah, you don't need, like, there is no backpack talent that is as free as the striker backpack. Okay, it's like, what are we doing? Let's get.
I don't know.
I needed to invite as well, and anybody else wants to join us.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Any other takers for joining us here? As I more just came up, like a bunch of people were. Well, but a few were asking questions, but some were telling, which was like, I'm already not per se on board for when they come like, oh, you should change the strikers on your build collection to this. It's just like, who are you and why should like?
Another agent
I
has
don't
joined
recall
your
Dot
group.
saying that Memento beats
I'm gonna
Coyote.
guess as well. I like it.
The
That's not-
only time where like there is Memento beating something is striker boat with Providence and Walker piece with the ninja bike.
Okay. Yeah, it
That's the
has
only time.
some links to a ninja bike. I'm guessing that's from that as well. Someone was asking my opinion on a ninja bike build. I was like, why are we having this discussion with that person? Because they should know better. But guess that came from that as well. Because yeah, also like, we're doing strikers ninja bikes again.
It's just use the medals build. That's the 3P strikers, 2 Bellstone, ninja
Okay.
bike. Like just for the starter, you just
Wait,
don't
two
want to sweat. Just
Bellstone? That's not metals. Is the extended mag, isn't it?
that's Bellstone, right? Sorry, not Bellstone. What's it called?
Brazos.
Yeah, Brazos. Yeah. Sorry, Brazos. Yeah.
Okay.
For the max size, yeah. That
Yeah, that's
what is he running? So he's just like making similar builds to it, like for the starters, and then just going from starter, advanced, meta.
Yeah, I need to watch these. Because yeah, the discussion around that one was always as well. Like, you can just take the blue course and the yellow course as the course, and
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostile
you're better
pilots
off.
spotted outside.
Like, that's unlikely still, even now. Like, they were so far behind that even the backpack changes won't per se alter that. We have the classic 5-piece striker there. I mean, actually, this is the best in like. Forget
Best in
both the
class
high ends
ever.
backpack and also coyotes and also chest and just.
I just wish he had foxes on,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
so you
at
can
least-
just say this is meta. This is the best in slot
Exactly.
because
Every
foxes are
piece has
in
the
slot.
best of the slots.
Mm-hmm. Because striker is the best, so put it in every slot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a bullet can reload speed.
No,
That's the best.
I mean, his is like 500. He's not.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not reloading it, but that's perfect.
No, I mean, it's just not geared really yet.
That's a perfect build. Perfect bullet king.
And because we're matchmaking for ourselves, takes quite a bit. Although,
And it's not gonna take you long time to catch up with those
Another
videos because
agent is
mostly
now
it's
in
like
your group.
making 8-minute long videos. Sometimes some
Yeah,
are
this is
longer.
not that IKEA dude.
3 hour
Yeah.
masterclass.
Yeah, let's grab our Lexington here. This might also actually be my last run for the day. Because I think I've opened up some time tomorrow to stream in the afternoon. But then I do need to actually go to bed at a reasonable
Another
time.
agent has joined your group.
Is it full? Or menus?
7 out of 8.
No, it's just recalibrating.
Oh, we have a level 9.
Change your kit to yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Hi, I'm Ford. And I'm brought to you by General Motors. Is Ford by General Motors? I didn't even know. I think Ford is Ford, right? And then General Motors is like Dodge and stuff. I don't know. Data would restrict the scope, but what should I do? That's not wise.
Communication
It's
relay
like solo
offline.
already. Or, yeah. There's a point where basically you're putting so much qualifications on best in slot where
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power
General
plant.
Motors
Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Chevrolet,
Last thing we need is a radioactive
Buick,
green poison.
GMC, and Cadillac.
okay.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power
Don't
grid.
know how to pronounce them, so I try.
There you go, yeah, close enough. To the right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Buick doesn't exist anymore though, right?
Probability of instability.
Never, I really never heard of it. I just heard
Buick's
the,
the
like,
one.
just heard the name, but didn't know it was a.
No, it's not a brand that sells in outside of America.
Immediate
I just know
medical
it's from
assistance
like
needed.
movies and stuff.
Agent out of action.
And close range damage in a second. Really?
Why were they all running in the middle?
Because they don't know.
Yeah, they all under 500 SHD, all of them, I think.
Yeah. Well, let's just go keep up on that.
Yeah, but they don't have enough damage to kill him, so we
I
fine.
mean, in a second, well, they will know.
Still doesn't look like it.
How little, what close range buff is up? How are these guys? What is happening?
5-piece striker. Yeah.
4 million
go
a shot
head
there.
hunter.
And close range buff is the old classic way of
I think in
broken stuff.
with the
Cooling
other
out,
group
man.
not
Cooling out.
having much damage, I can go headhunter.
What I was you talking about? Cooling don't have, man. That's it.
Where's
Let's
the
skip
main?
VIP.
Turbine. Okay.
You're closing in on the target.
I want a pulse here. Chevrolet training stuff and our team. Yeah. Chevrolet Tata.
That's how we pronounce it in our country. Shut up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I needed stuff. American pronunciation of Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Chevrolet. What's the French guy's name that
Oh no, they stuck behind the door.
Well,
Oh wait, I can throw a nade in there.
so we can remind them that they exist.
Hello. Wait, maybe. Damage nade, not EMP.
I think there's a door there as well, so there's a door boundary. They'll despawn eventually at that spot, but if they don't come out.
I remember I had a chunk stuck like this for one time. We had to run across the map to finish the other one.
If they're actually in the door, which is usually the
Target
thing that
detected.
causes the issues, it should despawn.
He wasn't just standing in the door,
but-
he was like behind the wall.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if it's already at the door,
Yep.
then usually you can kid them with stuff.
It was like when you have like the yellow thing on the wall here, he was just walking behind it. And
Hostile
couldn't shoot him
neutralized.
in any way. And was a chunker, so I couldn't kill him without that easily.
This is unreal.
Area secure.
Built for proficiency, yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Actually, you know what?
Evacuate the
They're all
facility.
making build videos for one-man army builds.
See how I cleared countdown that easily?
Yeah.
Don't mind the close range and the team.
Oh yeah, as well. Close range here.
I remember even like in some comment section there was a guy using countdown numbers, like doing 2 million a shot. And he was like, yeah, I'm doing it in countdown. I'm like, okay, I'm doing 5 million a shot. What you gonna say?
Yeah. It's always also funny, like so many videos as well that go into or try to like talk about, you know, damage numbers and stuff, and then they just take the crit.
Shade
Same
tag
for
detected.
instance, that one guy that we had who that
Yeah,
was
using
comparing.
crit and mag size.
Yeah, which is just like you can't like, especially if you in that instance, for instance, was also he puts a Fox's Prayer in, so then like the non-grid also goes out with that. So yeah,
Detected.
like you have to actually. There's a reason we go with average shot. Ooh, being healed. Somewhat effectively. Oh, there's actually that's actually a fight.
High risk
That
target
is the close range
approaching.
buff increase in the heal.
Yep, I was very close to the hive, so yeah, that makes sense.
Area secure.
This was quick.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, that's why I also wanted specifically these two, because otherwise we already had hostiles at cooling, which is one of the longer ones anyway. Wanted to attach VIP to it. It's still faster to like just go over here. How much you want to bet we're gonna get a supercharge here? Just while we're running.
I'm gonna count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. OC.
Because if he's smart, what he'll do is actually just we're gonna outdistance his hive. Even if he doesn't want to go pick it up, he can just leave it there on the ground. Yeah, actually, what you did.
You did. Let's go.
So,
Nice.
the question is, was that intentional or was that as accidentally?
I was just about to say, was it intentional or he just forgot that he left it
Yeah.
on the ground?
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Agent,
Already
you've
aggroed everything. I'm
We
gonna
need to
die
switch
in
the power over
2
to the new
minutes.
grid.
I love how at the bottom of my screen it still says server shutdown immediate or imminent.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I should try to continue.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental
Is the power
electrocution.
surge imminent as
What the hell was
IKEA's
that?
server shutdown
The
imminent?
floor is electrified.
That's so I can just go sleep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. No, I hope he's going.
Redirect
Okay.
excessive power to stabilize
Actually, I forget
power
that.
distribution.
Yes.
High risk hostile.
So, let's see my really good one. I'll go for the button. Wait, oh, that one's gonna run. Went to the wrong button. I'll get that in a second here.
I'm gonna get this.
High risk target
Oh,
approaching.
gonna get it. I'm gonna go for the last one.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Just gonna go around and loot a little bit already. Okay, that's. I got the much better chest.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in
Me and
danger
him were
of
just-
failure.
It was just this millisecond too early on. But that one at least will save me some optimization resources. Bastard.
But if GoPro is gonna be better on that 3-piece electric build, I can just grind out the backpack and then I'm just gonna need
Power grid
chest.
stable.
Unicorn chest with crit damage on. And handling for headshot.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Yeah, it kind of depends on
Move to the extraction point.
crit chance. Although, yeah, I don't know.
When you're ready, send up a
Group
flare so
should be
Taurus can
engaged.
pick you up.
Although wasn't the Sokolov in there because you needed like 2 pieces?
I used 2 pieces
Oh, Fox.
when
Fox.
yeah, but then I swapped to Foxes. So then I have just 1 piece, so maybe I can just GoPro.
The difference between them will be tiny though, actually.
System curtailed.
As a side one.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
It will be like a %.
System restored.
But surprise, none of those low levels is running good. Strike it down. Like for example, some 20k levels that we saw.
Yep.
System malfunctioning.
Trigger my all out.
System back online.
And I'm basically long range, we have by the teeth. Or well, in all ranges I have by the teeth. So actually if I
When
get
you're
close
ready to come
range,
home, shoot off a
by the
flare.
teeth plus close range. Well, so actually can maybe see what that can provide us. 5 million on an unstacked striker. I got 2 shots in because everything was dead.
I'm doing 1.5 million per pellet. I think I should make a video about this. Seeing how good it is. No modifiers needed. Only countdown close range buff.
Yeah. Like what you do is just keep going into countdown Until you get...
And that after that video, everyone is gonna hate me because everyone's gonna be leaving at the start of countdown because there's gonna be no close range buff.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll make this my last one indeed. I'll go to bed early. What's the best P416? Custom. Military is... But the military is just a tiny difference.
In the fire zone.
It's not like with the ACRs where it's a pretty big difference. How's that sorry for? Nugget. Being a little late, but... Oh no, yeah, it's 5 minutes. That was, I did the maths in my head wrong there, and I thought it was 15. So. And for instance, in a situation like this, where I'm like, we have FI as well and the close range buff and stuff. Like, yeah, here vigilance would be great, but that still doesn't like completely invalidate
I mean, in here,
the
Striker
striker.
wouldn't be great because you can't stack.
Yeah,
You kill everything too quick.
and that's why glass reds are the best build.
I think we can make one more, maybe. He's already there. Come on.
I mean, yeah, with the close range buff, yes. But we'll need to run right after. Or
Heard something.
things as well, we're gonna kill them all in the air so that they drop a root underneath.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Nothing.
Pew!
That guy is AFK in menu. Okay, enjoy.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 didn't make it.
There.
You kept the lights
Yep,
on.
2
This
actives.
entire region owes you a debt of gratitude.
Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And I did get the chests I was kind of looking for.
Safe area entered.
You know, I kind of like the colors I've got going on the striker backpack there, and then also the Lexington.
Hello there.
I like that combo. Might use this piece somewhere.
There's one thing going on with the Festive Delivery backpack, with the appearance of it.
Appreciate the trade.
All the special backpacks that you put on in the apparel go through it. So you can put the sledge backpack on and have a sledge on the back of it. So you're kind of like a Santa running with a sledge on your back.
Oh,
so you
it's
can
just
break into
both
this-
models are showing, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
they just in each other.
Okay. It's,
And the sledge is just far in the back, so you have it just on the back of the Festive Delivery bag. So you just Santa running around with a sledge, so you can break into people's houses. Give
I
them
mean,
their
how else are you gonna
gifts.
get inside, yeah? Yeah. That sounds healthy. I'm gonna hang on to this crit chance one as well, where we'll likely just use it for beautification somewhere. Let's for now just... What's the skill tiers on this? I'll remember what pieces they are. Do I have 4 slots here? I do. I really need to clean up my stash at some point.
Getting close to 300. Me too. 289.
The thing is, it's a lot of
weapons.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also like, I have a bunch of weapons that are like decent, and I'm like, well, hang on to them. Maybe I'll optimize them, and then
Me too.
now we're basically at the end of the build collection, so I'm likely not going to do that with a lot of them in the end. Yeah, and this 14.7 is at least optimizable enough that we're gonna just optimize that up. But I need to go actually find the build picture.
What I can do is just, I'm gonna throw away some of the level 30 weapons, because when I start right away in Wony, I don't get to use them. I get the 31 right away. That bit what I
Yeah.
get is just enough to run to Haven.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna
I'm
clear
also
me 2 spots.
keeping a lot, like on second account helps a lot. I'm just keeping those on like a character, basically muling them on that character, just to not keep them
Oh yeah, I
intermixed.
can move something on my raid character where I have like 80 out of 150 in the inventory.
I'm gonna color this up actually, and just because yeah, we're gonna remaking that build.
Just waiting for extra character slots. Take my
Yeah,
money.
I wish they would, but it sounds like they're gonna just make more stash space.
I think.
I mean,
I hope they don't. I just want them to give us more of the characters. I think
would
Yannick
be-
was saying like they would do it in that way because they can't increase the stash. But to everything what everyone asks, like serious questions, he said that would be cool. So
Well, no, well, he was talking about they're looking at like what they had reserved for that to become. Well, he was talking about inventory,
See you, Agent.
and he was kind of talking both about inventory and kind of stack. Honestly, I would be much more on board for just inventory
yeah,
over stash space.
Whatever you need,
Kilo
Agent.
Massacre.
I got it.
Oh no, I'm okay on this. Bagooner.
what would you think would be just enough? I think 200 would be enough, right? Just 50 more.
At least, yeah, character inventory, like, well, I mean, as much as they like 250 and stuff would still be fine because you're still gonna clean it up quite a bit. The thing I'm scared of for a lot of players is like this 300 is already. A lot of people fill this up with too much junk, and then comes a time. It's like having a way too big of a house. There comes a time when you have to clean shit up.
Yeah.
And that I know people that quit, like instead of just fixing their stuff up. So, and yeah, I'm good on that. I don't know if you wanted that Gila mask crit chance crit damage. Although yeah, the thing is, usually if you're using a Gila mask, it's gonna become the chill out pretty quickly.
That would be only good for like a PvP build, in my opinion.
Yeah. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna jump off the voice here just so we don't sit here and chat for way too long. But
Yeah, so we don't like,
I'll,
let's go sleep early and then, wait, it's 3 in the morning, we should go sleep.
exactly. But yeah, I'll likely catch you around tomorrow. Also,
Yeah.
actually, if for those, don't forget everybody to go get. And I don't know, Cassie and Danny, they're still available.
Yeah, I should do that too.
But yeah, I'll catch you around.
Yep, have a good night.
Have a good night. That's it. Well, how about of there before we hang around too long? So I've moved this to this character, not a new build, but just got moved to here. Oh, actually, I see now. Descent will have rotated just now. So
Combat simulation program.
Greed, which is the regicide setup. Downside of Greed is it really only has agonizing plus breed free. Breed free is only in Greed. breed free is also pretty good. It turns out like when breed free is not dependent on being on a 32 round weapon, it works a lot better. But yeah, breed free with LMGs and stuff and agonizing. And then you can kind of go regicide here with glass cannon. But also you can go shotgun style and just go like regicide heavily. This does have intimidate. But yeah, greed is fine for nemesis runs as well and stuff. Thing is though as well, against nemesis, breed free and agonizing and glass cannon all three kind of work. So having good exotics, because yeah, for here, you know, vigilances, optimists, for riflemans and stuff, concussions, allegros, all of that works fine against the nemesis. There isn't any trauma and stuff, but yeah, we do have opportunistic. We don't have steady-handed and stuff, right? Nor braced, no. But also, yeah, we don't have unhinged, so nothing to offset, but... But yeah, greed for the next few days. We might do a nemesis run tomorrow on the main character, on which I do nemesis runs. So, good with the festival and the sledge run. Yeah, black. Yeah, I would prefer extended inventory over extended stash. Like I said, I feel at least some players are kind of in the same, you know, because if you've, on most of my characters, I'm around 130-ish at the very least, 130 to 140 inventory space used. And that's just because all my characters lug around all their loadouts, and then for the 16 loadouts, it ends up as that, because, yeah, you know, we reuse some items and stuff, but then also I'm carrying around some exotics, which, you know, are not... wait, why am I being hounded? Hounded by people. And this going maybe like even 50 up to 200 or something. Would be nice. We can just loot into inventory. So no, you're not, and crashed. Yep. Daddy's closed. Also, yeah, actually, so you should totally set up for that. We'll do that maybe on some like next week stream thingy. But okay, so I have only 2.7k textiles remaining. So at some point, I do need to open up a bunch of these 99 plus. It's annoying. So in the past, you could actually in here, you would have. If there was no bundle, I mean, still, if there was no bundle or anything active, you could see here. Just checking, it's not the fourth one, right? There's just gonna be another bundle, yeah. You used to show here how many apparel caches you had. You have. I have no idea, but it's definitely like we were over 7k at some point, so might actually just leave that running for like an hour at some point with a. On the laptop basically, and then we'll have a picture-in-picture as it's going. I think that might be funny. Also, yeah, so actually build collection wise, so we created a hole there. That's the OD on this character kind of leaving. I might actually as well, just in my own time in a second, just while I'm uploading the VOD and stuff, might actually, this Oxy, will swap that straight across for this third drone build. Keeping it still so that every character of mine has a third drone build. I do like having that. Because character 1 will have the negotiator third drone hybrid, and then character 2 will then have the full third drone. And then character 3 has the striker third drone hybrid. Character 4 has the high-end third drone hybrid. Character 5 has no third drone hybrids. Well, no, actually it has the hotshot. This character 3 technically as well has the high-end headhunter third drone hybrid, and then this character has the hotshot. So at least it's kind of all spread out. which is something I do kind of try to do with the build collection sometimes, even though it's not that smart or doesn't always work out. In the background though as well, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid as we'll raid forward on the Twitch. Let's see who we have available. Oh, actually, before we go, because I was kind of curious about this. I didn't actually look at it. I was like, let's look at it on stream. Let's actually do that. Because yeah, there's a Twitch recap thing. And I'm actually not sure what they're all gonna put in here, but yeah, the streamer stats here, because I saw this and I was like, oh, actually, let's maybe save this for on stream. But yeah, it turns out I have 2,382 hours. Although this is now then, of course. Does this like keep? Okay, no. This is likely at the time of I was refreshing it there. How much does that mean? Because also, yeah, distinct days streamed is 322. I stream too much, turns out. But if we like divide that, 2382 divided by 322, that doesn't make sense. 7 hours per day, 7.3 hours per day. I feel that's a little bit off. Let me catch up as well here for a second. Lexington, I'll never play. Yeah. Any potatoes? Yep, that's how you end potato-ness. 810 hours of it. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, that's a lot of hours. But that's also about right. I've been most evenings doing it, for like 3 or 4 hours. Usually 4 hours. Sometimes even a little bit more. So that does add up. Total hours watched 49,000. So a little bit more than hours streamed. Luckily, it would be funny if I had less hours watched than. Or about like people watching me than I had streamed. Wait, was it? Okay, top categories of the year. I mean, yeah, this is basically the 4 games I streamed this year, which is Division 2. Does it say how many hours? No. It does not. Division 2, Destiny quite a bit in the half of the year, and then a lot of Division 1 as well, kind of at the start of the year. And yeah, a little bit of First Descendant as for those few, like 3 weeks that we kind of spent there every afternoon. Yeah, it's too bad that doesn't say how many. Your top stream reached 218 viewers. When did I have? Does it say what stream this was? No. I don't remember ever getting that high. That seems maybe even like wrong almost. Another was falling apart. Could literally when display rips off, and then that's what happens with old potatoes. They get like kind of chunky, and they become frail. When drops are around, but yeah, no drops. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember any. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this was one time because yeah, most of the like raiding parties and stuff even back then like weren't that big. I think, but I think one time, long time ago, Solid, like back when he was into Division, he raided me once, I think, and. And yeah, it's like, actual viewer numbers, basically. I think that was with that. Because I remember with the drops and stuff, but yeah, I don't think we ever went above 150 or anything, even back then. That's like being an influencer. Here, I'm going to influence you into never calling me an influencer ever. Am I influencing you? Am I influencing you? How about now? How about now? Drink drinkables. Eat eatables. There, you're influenced. Do not drink solid objects. And now I'm banned for misinformation. Doing advertisements for shampoo. Maybe with a Nokia video we might do that. OnlyFans, Bitcoin sales, bombardment. Yeah, I need to do one of those rug pulls. You know, set up my own Bitcoin and then yeah, do a rug pull. Embarrassingly, Gagné Fructi. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Lexington. It's good. Influenced, exactly. Top tags of the year: builds, PvE, and English. I feel that's like the tags that. Do I have any other tags on my stream? I feel that's basically that, and then PC. Yeah, that's the 4 tags that I have. So PC didn't make the cut. That wasn't a top tag of the year. It was just builds, PvE, and English. Where's the browser? Okay. 50,061 chats sent. Okay, that's quite some chats. Top channel emotes of the year. Yeah, unsurprisingly, it's a run and nur. Once in a while, people ask me why one is called run, like that seems obvious, right? But the other one is called nur, and it's like what's nur? But it's run the other way, right? Because that's what the emote actually is. It's literally like one is just that way and one is this way. Also, blown up like this, I look so fat there. Also, yeah, the wah. And actually, so that hype one is actually just one of the free emotes from Twitch itself. So. But yeah, I mean, I use the nur and the run quite often myself. So, and then the face palm, the famous face palm at Fog of War, a long time ago. Oh wait, okay. I wasn't expecting. But yeah, the biggest fans of the year. Oh well, yeah. Some, I mean, as it should be, familiar names in here. Yeah, that's Martins and Voorhees and Toasty and Bomic and Scooby and Maddie and Phaedrus and Tonyson. Yeah, and well, thank you all for as well chilling out and hanging out and wasting your times with me. Oh, raids received. Okay. 243 raids received. That's unreadable in there. Can I read it here? Okay, so white text on a yellow background. So yeah, Toasty rated us the most with 55, and the Metal with 26, and I am pure Prime with primes with 15 raids. We rated so much more than we've been rated. Wait, actually, how many streams total did I have? Because I usually just always. Because 492 total streams. I lost this number again, but it was like 4 or something. Okay, so 11 streams within a raid. That's likely streams that ended due to technical difficulties or something. But yeah, usually I just always raid. Just I'm lazy like that. And actually, yeah, who do we? Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be a little huge, of course, because usually when I'm ending stream, there aren't because. Sometimes Metal is there. That's number 3. Toasty is basically never on when I'm ending stream in the evening, but then quite often in the afternoon. But we raid Little a lot because he's usually the only one available in the evening. So he starts a lot later than me. Gonna influence you to go to sleep early? Well, actually, I'm going to influence you to drink some coffee right now. I'm being sponsored by Just Coffee, not a brand of coffee, but just coffee as a substance. So. And then you'll be up for 28 hours still. Get good. Yeah, you basically only had like half of the number of total things. Obviously, are the influence card, yeah. Camera adds 10 pounds, yeah. 50 pounds, yeah, it's exactly. That's more just in that running animation. It just looks like a. I mean, I kind of do have a belly like that. Like, I could hold it in a little bit. Clips of the year. Clips made of you 35. Unique clippers 12. Unique clippers. I kind of feel with this is just like nail clippers or something. I've used 12 unique nail clippers, and then how do these guys know? Actually, yeah, if you guys as well, because I was gonna, I always myself as overcut, but if you guys are up for it here and there, if you're willing to make some clips, because I was thinking of, especially of just like silly dad joke moments and stuff, even and stuff, because I might just round them up and include them here and there, maybe like at the end of videos and stuff. Was kind of looking at. Because usually I don't have like, I was like when other people do that as well with like outtakes. My stuff isn't as scripted to have that, so. But I wouldn't mind actually maybe putting some clips at the end of some videos or something, or just making a video out of clips. So. As a call to action, there I've actually influenced you guys or tried to there. So. It's cringe. You're gonna make it clever. Is there a way actually to? I should maybe look into that. That like whenever cringe happens, it makes. But although that would be because sometimes it's not like the cringe will have happened like minutes after the thing, right? Often people lose nail clippers. Makes sense. Yeah, that actually. Your top viewed featured clip of featured clip. Okay, yeah, the one and I. Which one? What is? Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's playing. Oh yeah. Indeed, as Scooby says there. I hurt myself today. The song with a fire cam misplaced. It burned off all my face, and now I am a disgrace. Yeah. Yeah. We're singing all the way back then. Oh well. Wait, that's basically my number, right? How many followers do I have in total? 1765. So yeah, most of it this year. 160 was then before that, likely. Well, of course, yeah, you gain something, you lose something, you know. 167 new subscribers, making sure that I buy all the apparels and stuff. Always appreciate it. Oh, hype train, sorry. 21 hype trains, 84,840 points spent in your channel. Yeah, I don't have. So at some point I should maybe either just turn it off or or just yeah. Because most of those things that people have as channel points, like jump scare stuff and I despise those. So was that everything? And people power everything. Wait, what? You were the clippable rating pew pew pure of the year. Okay, it's the actual recap. But yeah, I kind of want to look through that. So Let me get you on the chats here, and yeah, I need to go to bed as well. Could be better. There's a clip on command. 600k. Yeah, I feel at this point it's basically like SHC level, right? I should just rename it at any like as like this is your SHT level, and then it's just that. Temper your expectations, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta. That's an element. Yeah, there's now a real trick. Yeah, I just go lie out in the field and just, you know, the one of those like farm machines just goes over me while I hold my hands up and just get some corn and that. Can you get catharsis in Summit? It depends. Likely still because they likely still haven't fixed this. Let me get you the listing. On if you have the blueprint before. Otherwise, you need to get it from an exotic cache or a full random drop. So if we let's not go there. Let's go with this one. But I'm not sure if they have fixed it yet with this season. There's a few items that are incorrectly that last season, but I have really no reason to believe that it's not still the case. If you go into this picture, basically, you'll notice. Oh, right, that's the weapons. The catharsis here is in this category, must own blueprint, then targetable. And I don't think they've fixed this yet. So what that does mean and that's just targeted loot. So you can still get it at full random from exotic caches and stuff. Or if somebody shares it to you from that point on, you would be able to get more. Actually, yeah, so, well, Gen Z a little bit too early on the draw there. Because I think the situation is still this. Because there's also still some items. Where's the game capture? Like in the upper right there. Because I still believe that I think now we've tried a few times to get, especially Iron Lung, and we haven't been able to. But it seems still Acosta and Collector are not in targeted. Iron Lung and Overlord are not in targeted at all, even with Blueprint. Yeah, so what you had with, yes, and so what you had with answering those outright, because yeah, I believe it's still this. I believe so your best bet is actually just getting exotic caches, global events when they come around, and otherwise countdown, then with the exotic caches there. Because I don't believe they've fixed this yet. It's kind of hard to do the testing for it, and we'll likely do that in further parts of the season, but Iron Lung definitely we can kind of conclude that isn't in there, because I know a few people that have really tried with target loot and have failed. So and yeah, we'll round it out there, as the game also actually logged me out. Yeah, let's go to bed. I'm gonna go raiding, of course, as also that channel or that thingy. the summary there kind of implied we do raid a lot. Let's go do that, and that's gonna be with, you know, we'll do Tarot again. We haven't done them in a while. As I actually kind of enjoy their content as well. They're kind of chill and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon and in the evening. We need to work on the build collection a little bit more. The LMG video needs to be done, but I'll likely do that in the evening part of it. And might actually just watch together the Dodd's videos and kind of see what is actually happening there, because there's just a lot of back and forth and stuff, and I should just watch the videos on it and see what he actually said, because I'm kind of curious now. So yeah, we'll likely do that maybe tomorrow afternoon. We'll do a few build pictures and then watch now. And hey there, new marble, but also buy their new marble, as we're sending everybody off to raid. I'll be back tomorrow, likely afternoon, definitely in the evening. But then also keep in mind that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all 3 days I'll be away and won't be able to stream, as I'll be working all 3 evenings then, and basically the days as well. So I generally don't stream those days. But then I'll be back on Monday afterwards, just to do the housekeeping there. But for now, enjoy yourselves some tarot as they are setting up for descent by the look of things, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, likely, and evening definitely. And as always, have a good night.